Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
There's a
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Or he miscalculated this?
no
way.
Last
serious?
tunnel dead. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stumble,
all the trees go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lynn, Guagua. Oh!
I almost didn't unmute myself. Almost forgot about it again today, but here we are. You can hear me. I can not quite see you, but I wish I could. I hope you're doing a wonderful on this Tuesday afternoon, everybody. Good day. Good day. So, today we're gonna have the Young Phoenix Cup to start off the day. Hopefully. The admin isn't online yet, and there's no lobbies being hosted yet, so maybe it has been postponed or something. But we're supposed to start with the Young Phoenix Cup today, and then the WSB qualifier following up after. WSB, as you may know, is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live, but we're going to be doing WSB VOD replay casts. Excuse me. Throughout this week, from today until Friday, pretty much. Now, if you guys don't want to get spoiled, then I suggest you don't look at the results from WSB, from the qualifier games from yesterday. I know the results, unfortunately, already, but I haven't seen the games yet, and I'm still interested to see how they looked. Many high-level players in this qualifier, by the way. We're going to take a look at that soon. What is going on with Angeline, though? Angeline, normally the caster and admin of this tournament. All right. Let me ask him on the WeChat. Wait. What is this? I'm seeing something else. Well, saying something about something else. So if Sini versus 15 Sway isn't happening now, which it doesn't seem to be, then I guess we're gonna have to go into the replays right away. Alrighty. All right. Normally they play this every day. Maybe Angeline's gonna tell me later if it's happening at a later point, but it's a pretty cool tournament, by the way. The Young Phoenix Cup. This is a 1 month running tournament where we have a King of the Hill format where a lot of Chinese up-and-coming players are playing in. Ugly, Hazy, Elegant, Pink, Lucy, Sini, 15 Sway, Ice Orc, Xiaokai, Arrow, Kennedy, PCG again? Did I say just PCG? Maybe I said it by accident instead of Pink. Lecky and Snowdream. And Hazy looked very good on the first day, getting 4 wins in a row, and then trading some wins back and forth. And then Ugly's turn came, and Ugly was looking really strong. 5 wins in a row, including 4-0ing Hazy. I certainly didn't expect that. Then he was bested by Sini. Really strong showing here by Sini, 4-1. I was looking forward to seeing him against 15 Sway today. As you guys know, Light of Mirrors, my favorite matchup. But apparently, it's not happening. All right, well, I guess then we are going to go into the WSB qualifier games. Gotta change the title here a little bit. LawLiet versus Sock is going to be the first game there. Alrighty. So, this is the bracket that we had for the qualifier games. So in Elegant, Colorful Chaemiko, Sock LawLiet, Lynn, and Hazy. Lynn didn't make top 4 last WSB, which was quite surprising. So now he has to play the qualifier, playing against Hazy, one of the most exciting players currently, playing lots of random, and also sometimes a Night Elf. 4 players going to be qualifying for this. 2 from the upper bracket, 2 from the lower bracket. So it's very straightforward. You win 2 games, you're through. You lose 2 games, you're out. This is all going to be best of 3. And many of the games were played simultaneously, by the way, so we can't see all of the games. The games that here we're going to be checking out to begin with is going to be Sock versus LawLiet. Let's go.
선수가 최근에 뭐 본진 세컨 파로도 해보고 세컨 마킹 불매 뭐 이것저것 다 써보는 것 같긴 하거든요. 일단 2대 코스예요. 못 들어가죠?
Demon the first versus Archmage. That should surprise none of us. Springtime looks very, very popular for a one-base push for the humans at the moment.
아이템 굉장히 나쁘지 않아요.
Not too long ago, about a month or so, we saw lots of MK First fast expansion. MK First took over the meta for a couple of months, and then it suddenly utterly disappeared. I think humans found that Night Elves are counter-expanding very strongly against it. And of course, the Demon Hunter owns the MK in the late game.
상대가 더스트를 살 수가 없기 때문에 이런 거 할 때 그냥 하이드 한번 해줘도 상관없긴 해요.
Quick level 2 creep on both sides. Good items on the Demon, by the way, to start things off. Tanking up the first hero, always what the Night Elves want. Thank you, by the way, Yurko with the resub. Remo, let me eat you. Gonna have to think about that, buddy. I feel like that might be a negative. So 2 farm fast tech into rifles. This means only 3 footies available for the entire game. It always seems like the humans have the wrong build order when they play this tech, honestly. Like, it's 2 farm, then tech, then farm, then blacksmith. When you could just go 2 farm, then tech, then blacksmith, then farm. Because the blacksmith, of course, takes way longer to finish. But sometimes also it seems like humans never really have the money to even make any rifles for a long time, so the blacksmith being late might not matter. We're seeing boots here on the AM. We're seeing a tower being made in the main base. So Sok is of course still spending his money pretty well. Wise investments. Sells the TP, by the way.
사실 뭐 나쁘진 않은데 안 사면은 이제 상대가
It seems like most players, most races sell the TPs these days, with the exception of Night Elf.
중요하다고 생각을 한것 같죠.
Often.
이거 놓쳤어요 완전. 근데 갔다가 없으면은 이러면은 선수가 완전 좋네요 일단 시상.
Mercam creep here for the AM. This is not going to be quite level 3, but it's going to get him close.
빠르고 레벨도 잘 찍고. 여기가 100 주고. 조금 부족하긴 할 것 같죠.
West detonate. Oh, I think he got the experience. Or did he? Was close. Talisman of Evasion. That would be good for a Blood Mage second. And Blood Mage second it is indeed. Imano shows up. Tanky already. +6 strength, +3 armor. Shadow Priest. If that one survives, would be quite nice. But probably gonna be going down. Demon gets that kill. More experience. Gets another one. Level 4. Level 3, I mean. Not level 4. Level 3. Man, the demon is so good. Imagine another hero going in there, trying to get the kills, shrugging off all the damage.
레벨은 3레벨. 날 먹은 거 여기 이렇게밖에 없거든요. 여기 안으로. 근데 어제도 경험치 주고 용병도 죽으면서 3레벨이 돼버렸네요. 다 그냥 도망갔어야 되는데 아크메이지만 때리고 때리는 것도 그냥 심시티가 지금 돼 있고 아케인이 있어서 이쪽으로
Blood Mage is supposed to counter the demon, of course. You slow down the demon ideally with Sorks, and then you siphon his mana away. And then at some point, no more immolation or no more mana burn. For that, normally though, you need a level 3 Blood Mage. No lower cancels, good demon levels. Oh, big heal potion. Yes, that is fantastico. Crew creeping here with the Blood Mage. He's getting some solo experience. Same for the Naga. Both now almost level 2. Big invo potion. Also nice to have. All the footy's now dead, by the way. One here died to the creeps. 2 died earlier to the demon. Maybe those could have been saved a bit better, but you want to replace with better units anyways.
이 타이밍은 정말 좋아요.
Blood Mage here far in front, trying to mess with the creeping is Sok. He's got the first priest out. Yesterday we saw a game with the human push from Chaemiko where he went for almost no Sorks at all. That looked very scary. When you have no slow against demon and bears, it's gonna be a hard army to face. Good siphon mana here. There's the slow, by the way. First Sork shows up, and with that, the demon loses all the mana. And Sok saved his rifle, saved his casters. This was a nice little trade here. Maybe LawLiet fighting a bit too early. For the bears are here. Usual macro setup here for LawLiet. He is delaying Dryads for a long time, rushing bears after archers. As of course, Dryads don't fight well into rifles, but bears do, for the most part. And suddenly, Blood Mage is almost 3. Ruined Bracers, very poor item. Sok's gonna sell it, buy some more. So what's the army here? 4 rifles, 2 priests, 1 Sork. Second Sork now coming. Yeah, I think I like this army a lot more compared to the pure priests. Got the Bear Master training finished. 1 Berserker each. 1 or 2 kills would give level 3 for Sok's Blood Mage. That would be really big.
로라 선수가 이런 그림에서 이제 최근에 인피
Blood Mage kind of hurt already, by the way. One priest should be perma healing the Blood Mage.
한번 진 적이 있거든요. 자, 이런 거 하나 잡아주는 거.
Sok sometimes is on A-click with the priests, so they're attacking instead of healing. That has certainly been a mistake before. Another mistake here was losing the bear early. Now the Blood Mage is level 3.
빨아줘야죠. 무포 있기 때문에
Could start siphoning the Naga, maybe.
마다 이런 거 빨아줘도 될 것 같긴 하거든요. 대입 한번 쓰고 상점 완성됐고 도구도 샀고.
Nowadays, though, it's easy to run out of siphon range. LawLiet not moving with the Naga for a long time. That's a big mistake. That's 100 mana more lost than necessary.
너무 빨리 들어가서 이거 대문 피 갈리기 좀 더 손해죠. 자, 여기 밑땅에서는
The amount here seems pretty manageable so far. In the games yesterday, the humans had a much tougher time handling the demon and the bears.
아까 같은 대문 맞는 실수 하면은 이거 못 이깁니다. 지금부터 이제 좀 외주타기 되는 거거든요. 초반에 좀 잘 만들어놨는데 지금
So going for adept training to be able to dispel the rejuve. Second attack upgrade as well. Not going into upkeep just yet. Priest mana is very low, by the way. There's not even that much healing available right here. But there, the adept training is also going to be helping. Sok falling back a little bit. Oh, nice deny there. LawLiet pretty close to double level ups, but getting these kills has proven difficult.
일단 보존까지는 아직 못 사주고 있긴 해요. 그래도 잘 정비도 되고 잘 모으고 있습니다. 네.
Two big upgrades finishing here for Sok. 2-0 attack and the priest adept. 700 gold for Sok, by the way. He could go tier 3. He could go into upkeep. Sok loves playing tier 3 quite often with expansion, but one base, that is probably not what you want to be doing.
자, 이제 조금 더 일찍 써서 들어가서 좀 적극적으로 만화 빨아주면 어땠을까 싶긴 했거든요. 이게 대우포가 안 그러면 활용도가 너무 없어요. 지금 당장 이제 이 대세의 지장을 주기가 너무 힘든 아이템이다. 대무포가 아까 좀 밀어붙이고 있을 때 공 한 마리밖에 없을 때 블레드 베이지가 그냥 이거 믿고 들어가서.
Alright, now we're going in. Roar activated. We got 3 bears in front, couple archers in back. Improved bows has been researched. But the bears never really get to connect, do they? A little bit of mana drained, less this time on the Naga. LawLiet is waiting desperately for nighttime. Sok is executing this push really well. He is now in upkeep. 60 supply, up by 10. Finally, a rifle goes down. That's level 4 for the demon. Alright, LawLiet hit the double level up. Level 2 evasion now. Quite nice. But the bears never get in there. The Night Elf is the strongest when the Demon Hunter and the bears are there in front together. Demon soaks up a lot of the damage, and the bears provide more normal damage against the rifles. And against everything. Oh, 2 kills here. LawLiet picks off 2 rifles. All of a sudden, supply is very even. Heal scroll forced as well. And another Sork gonna be going down as well. Okay, this was a bunch of quick kills for LawLiet. Suddenly, the game is looking much better. The 10 supply deficit has been caught up on. 55 each. Archmage, ooh, very hurt over there. Priests need to get to healing. They're gonna do just that. Siphon and banish on the Naga. She's out of mana now. Both Knight of Heroes here out of mana. Same for the Blood Mage. Gonna siphon a bit more from that bear. He's gonna have a little bit more banish. 1 or 2 maybe. Invul potion also on him. That's the big invul. Everything's hurt for Sok, by the way. He's trying to break through here, through the Night Elf forces, but who's gonna break first? Could be either. Caster is coming back into the fight. Ooh, rifle's going too far. Sok here overextending, it seems, trying to get back to the shop. And now LawLiet with a supply lead. Great sign for the Night Elf. And again, it's basically even supply here. Level 4 AM would be the next big level up. for the level 2 brilliance for everybody.
뭐 아껴놨으니까 한 번 더 여기서 쓸 수 있긴 해요.
Oh, nice heal on the Burzy, barely saving it with the Moonwells.
살리고 커요 이런 거.
Blood Mage now, decent amount of mana again.
자 결과적으로 아까 한 마리씩 죽은 것 때문에.
Like LawLiet should be going for a second Orb of Venom.
라이플 만약에 저 세 마리 중에 살아 있으면
He can afford it right now.
힘이 이제 점점 빠집니다. 또 밤이기 때문에.
But then again, there's so many different things you need. The Demon Hunter sometimes doesn't even get to attack with Banish, so there you wonder, is there going to be enough reason to go for double orb?
스타일이 엄청 중요한 것 같아요. 한 마리 죽고 안 죽고에 따라서 이게.
Dryads would also hurt with chasing. Would help with chasing? What am I saying? Fog Lightning, there's another kill. Naga level 4, not the biggest level up, of course. LawLiet, though, pushing Sok away from his main base. Very far. 10 supply lead now for LawLiet. Is this where he wins the first map? Now he's far away from the Moonwells, though. Heal scroll committed by Sok. He's almost level 4. There's now slowed. Everything slowed. Demon staffing back home. He's almost level 5. Level 3 evasion could be pretty sick. That should be the choice, I believe. If he hits the level up. Long tug of war game here. But when the Nile is up in supply, normally we consider him ahead.
피가 없는 거는 인간 폼으로 해놓으면은 마나가 좀 더 빨리 차요. 곰폼 때보다. 비교를 좀 해드리면 보면은 이거도 의미 있게 좀 빠르게 차죠. 1.5배 정도는 되는 것 같거든요.
Another ring of protection here for the demon, also quite nice. Only a hair's breadth away now from the level 5. Sok adept training for Sok here, I like that as well. But still down in supply.
그리고 이 이터니티 체제 진수는 이제 무델이 70무대까지 뚫려져 있을 때부터거든요. 그때부터는 진짜 데몬이 여러 번 리필이 가능해서. 자 그래도 하나 깨긴 했어요. 시간이 지날수록 어쩔 수 없이 나일이 계속 유리해집니다.
Big siphon, the demon's out of mana immediately. And now, lots of banish could be used.
자 근데 컨트롤 어제 같은 거 좀 지어줘야 돼 빨리 지어주고 5렙 찍고 2배 3렙 되면은
Demon hit the level 5 here. Goes for level 3 evasion, but he's banished the whole time. The evasion is hardly doing anything so far. Sorcerer slows him down. Blood Mage trying to escape the other way. Blood Mage took some damage here already. Single invuln only on the human. But this was a great exchange for Sok. Now he's taking the supply lead again. Narrowly. And now it's daytime. This is where things for LawLiet get scary. There is not much moon juice left. Gonna be a long daytime here. Oh, Blood Mage taking lots of damage. Invuln had to be passed. Heal scroll as well. When the damage connects from the Night Elf, it's pretty scary. Of course, trying to kite at all times. Blood Mage now with so much mana. Can banish the demon for days. More siphon. Where's that banish? The great thing about the banish is you can still be on A-click with the rifle casters. Because they're going to be attacking the bears then. That's exactly what you want to have. If you're the Night Elf, you want the demon to be getting attacked. There you take much reduced damage. Couple of losses here for Sok as well. 2 Sorks and a rifle. Invul potion had to be used. No invul now left. That's pretty scary. Sok falling back. Seems like LawLiet's getting more kills. He's getting more experience here. Rejuve getting dispelled immediately. Some Wisps also dispelling some of the slow. Not many bears now in the front line. Demon Hunter without Immolation and without Orb of Venom, he doesn't even have scary damage. Looking for the kill with the Fork Lightning, misses it here. Still a very close game. Narrow battle here on map 1. Ooh, look at the bears. Bears and dryads all really hurt. LawLiet desperately needs rejuve. Desperately needs moon juice. Nighttime.
또 아마 재고가 다 찼을
Right now it's moonstone. Nighttime.
이런
Artificial.
수밖에 없어요, 휴먼은 이기려면. 다른 방법이 없습니다. 밀어야 돼요.
Oh, the slow siphon. Great combo again. So much mana on the Blood Mage.
잘 잘라줬고. 자, 나가치랑 대부분 만화 그래도 많이 빼놓긴 했거든요. 자, 미스 있냐 없냐.
Blood Mage now tanking in the front line like a boss. Not worried about anything at the moment, it seems. Supply lead now heavily on Sock. 10 supply up.
프리스트 만화 잘 차요. 결국은 미나요? 프리스트 힘으로 속 선수가 라이플이랑
And it seems like this is gonna be successful now, this push. During the daytime, when the healing for the Night Elf is minimal, more and more bears were taken out. The Blood Mage siphon. It took him a long time to come online. It seemed like the Blood Mage needed level 4 to really start looking good. But here, he's looking great indeed. AM also almost level 5. He could give him some mana, maybe. Level 3 Watch Elementals, hard to dispel. And yet again, more Siphon. Even trying to kill this Watch Elemental, again level up on the Naga, maybe. I don't think it's gonna happen. Strong army here by Sock. Rifle caster, tier 2 only. If you kite long, if you're patient, if you live through a couple of daytime, nighttime cycles, you can break the elf. When LawLiet here looked pretty good for a while. When he pushed his opponent back across the halfway point of the map, when he had the 10 supply lead, the level 4 heroes, the level 5 demon even in the end. But Sock not getting flustered, not getting dissuaded. Kept on fighting, kept on kiting, and took that win. In the end, alright, let's get to map number 2. Tulrock is going to be the second map for us here. And LawLiet is going for a keeper first. Really? Keeper first. Yesterday also in Moonstone Magic against Chaemiko, we saw some keeper first being tried. That failed kind of horribly.
여기가 좀 더 중요할 것 같거든요. 여기서 인텔리전트 멘트를 나오면 이제 확 좋아지거든요. 키퍼가 그리고 이제 아크메이지 같은 경우에는 인텔리전트 멘트 나오면 이제 공격력 효과가 좀 더 크게 부각되는데 키퍼 같은 경우에는 멘틀이 나오면은 오 이거 좀 말렸네요. 나시아에서 이런 경우 별로 없는데 이게 낚기돌이 되면서 안 걸렸어요.
Quick level 2 for the keeper. It's good items. Calls of attack and a little ring. Sock is going for a fast tech here once more.
아크메이지는 데몬 상대할 때보다 조금 기분 나쁠 것 같긴 해요. 키퍼가 이제 아크메이지 노려주는 경우는 별로 없어서 그림자 망토 활용도가 좀 더 없긴 하거든요.
And a rifle caster push.
많이 먹어줍니다.
Could be very successful here as well. I feel like LawLiet needs a strong tank second hero. If you don't have a tank hero in the front with the bears tend to just get focused down super quick by the rifle casters. So either like Panda or Demon, I think he's gonna need as a second hero.
이게 문의 옆에 있으면 아처는 문의 효율 진짜 좋아서 그래서 그냥 뒤도 안 도고 도망가죠. 이거는 따라가서 그렇죠. 두 마리까지 죽여주고.
But the deny there.
전판보다 훨씬 좋은데요, 이러면?
Keeper items are phenomenal, by the way. Plus 9 damage, that is incredibly good. And now finds himself close to level 3 as well.
3렙을 상점 먹고 가능하거든요. 주머니 다시 올 생각하기가 어렵기 때문에 그냥 들어가서 큰 거만 먹고 3렙 찍은 다음에 제 생각에는 이런 거 이제 잡으러 가면 되거든요. 사냥 코스가 남은 거 여기 털린 건 알 거고 그냥 가나요? 그냥 가네요. 저였으면 아마 이거 잡고서 3 찍고 갔을 것 같은데 뒷방 타이밍에 따라서 그냥 뛰는
Stuck with
판단이 훨씬 좋은 판단이 될 수도 있어요.
What can we call that camp?
그죠? 사냥 여긴 거
Not really a turtle camp. Spider crab camp? I guess so. Spider crab camp. Big last hit. He takes, gets level 3. Keeper's almost got the level up as well. Couple of peasants will be enough. There goes 1 and 2. And that's level 3. Good game by LawLiet so far. Good keeper game that we rarely get to see these days.
알타 부지 지정 안 했나요? 자 여기 컨트롤보다 이게 더 중요할 수 있어요. 손 잡는 거보다. 중립 찍나요? 나가시 같은 거?
Couple of footies here going down. Not every one of them being denied.
아 데몬 이거 너무 늦게 찍었죠. 이게 훨씬 중요했거든요. 제가 생각하기에는.
That is demon second.
로라 선수가
But that demon isn't going to be very well leveled or very well equipped.
살짝 이거 꽤 큽니다. 늦은 거. 오 키퍼가 다 먹으면 안 됐었던 거. 아 이것도 꼬였다. 이거 다 꼈어요 3마리.
Wisp detonates could land amazingly if they're onto both summons. Alright. Our spawn actually sniped pretty easy with the entangle.
아 그냥 소환물에 다 걸고 그래 이러면은 푸맨이 꽤 아프거든요. 아 이거 되게 잘했거든요 초반에. 이게 이렇게
The Moonjuice is running very low. There's no Demon Hunter to benefit extremely well from the Moonjuice. Archers in the back. 3 died. There's a ton of kills on both sides, by the way. Almost nothing left alive.
이러면 풋맨 정말 많이 죽였음에도 불구하고 이거 모르겠는데. 결국은 라지코 쌓이면은
Alright.
데몬이 막 레벨이 엄청 높은 거 아니면 땡더라고.
As the dust settles though, we see Sok clearly ahead in experience.
일단 드라 힘줘서 한번 막을 생각이긴 한데.
The problem with the Keeper is, even if you get him to high levels, which sometimes he can with a good early game, in the late game, he always gets countered heavily by Dispel.
벌써 문에 다 쓰고 이제 낫돼서 얘도 이제 미리 지어놓은 게 아니기 때문에 별로 안 차고 여기도 안 잡아놔서 주머니 가져가죠. 주머니 이게 되게 큰 힘이 되는데 이제 팔고도 이거 힐스로 바꿔도 되죠. 프리스 나왔기 때문에. 저 프리스 워데법 되기 전에 라이플.
Demon Hunter here you can see pretty squishy, level 1 without any items. And there he goes down. Demon Rip. Trying to kill one rifle here with the entangle. Oh, the tick damage is just enough. Just barely enough.
인구수는 비슷한데 드라이드가 과연 얼마나 역할을 해줄 수 있을지. 어데업이 됐기 때문에 이제 인탱글은 사실상 쓰기가 굉장히 어려워졌습니다. 그리고 그냥 이렇게 툭툭 치는 것도 되게 아파요. 회복할 수가 없어. 힐스도 휴먼이 사야죠. 속이 이거 절대 주면 안 됩니다. 유일한 변수예요. 힐스 못 보기엔 다 이거 팔고 싸도 되거든요 사실. FM파네요. 이게 좀 더 좀 쓸모가 없는 것 같은데 지금. 자 워도 깨졌죠. 지금 이제 나와서 수리하면서 할 수 있는 위습이 없었기 때문에 위습 숫자가 굉장히 적거든요. 그래도 이거 먹으면 대포 무조건
Demon Hunter here looking for level 2 and he's gonna get it. We have a lot of Dryads here that makes sense of course against the Summoner heroes.
무조건 나왔어야 되거든요.
But those Dryads struggle hard against Riflemen normally.
여기도 먹고서 대문 어거지로 3 찍어봐야죠. 트렌트 뽑으면서 문에도 하나 미리 더 짓는 게 나을 것 같거든요. 지금 미리
Big heal potion for the demon. That one's really good. But he really needs some tank items as well. We'd love to get like Ring of Protection, Periapt even. Anything with HP and armor.
나이테프는 결국은 이제 70무대까지 가고 웨스프리가 업그레이드 되고 문에 물이 좀 차고 이런 게 되게 중요해서 찍었고 아 데몬이 먼저 3 됐으면은 보존 보내가지고 시간 끌 수 있거든요. 근데 데몬이 3이 안 돼서 일단 3 찍고
Well, I might be thinking about setting up another base here. Good bone chimes. If he gets to bears, it's gonna be good. Not sure that he's gonna get there though.
도고부 일단 사고 아 도고부 못 사네요. 20초나 남았네요. 아 왜 이렇게 느린가요 이터니티. 아 이것도 팔았어요. 어쩔 수 없이 뱀피도 돈이 없다 보니까 아 이거 최후의 변수. 근데 완성까지 110초에다가 60초 추가거든요. 금강까지 지으려면 엄청나게 많이 시간을 끌어야 한다는 얘기입니다. 결과론적으로는 그럼 푸텍이 좀 더 나은 판단이었겠네요. 근데 저도 문해 지었을 것 같긴 합니다. 문해를 아니면 푸텍을 고민했을 것 같거든요. 근데 상황이 이렇게 되니까 푸텍이 좀 더 맞는 판단이었던 것 같아요. 결국은 문해를 겉에 철거가 돼버렸고 버틸 수 있는 힘이
Rifles now starting to feel the pain, so that the Demon Hunter, he's hurt already. We'll need that heal potion shortly. Ooh, and the Dryad's getting gunned down so quick. Rifles here with 1-1 upgrades, looking strong. The priests, of course, supporting them. Map 1 was a push strat. Map 2 also push strat. And when it's a long push strat, the most important resource is healing. Who has more healing? Who can trade blows better, more efficiently, or longer? And LawLiet's healing is looking minimal here. Moonwell's being taken out. The bear numbers aren't really great. LawLiet is trying to expand on the other gold mine here, starting position. They're taking over a minute though to start mining. He's also going to need to make some wisps over there. He's supply blocked right now. This is looking terrible for LawLiet. Keeper now is an Orb of Venom. Finally, a strong addition. But what is this army? 2 bears, 2 dryads, and a naked demon. Demon with 0 items. That's the big advantage, the big strength for the demon when you play him first. You can go for an item hunt early. You look for the circlets, you look for the rings, you look for the periapts. But as a demon hunter second, no time for creeping. Very often.
휴먼이 희열을 느낄 수 있는 타이밍이 왔습니다. 아케인 타워로 이렇게 쪽쪽쪽쪽 상대 압박 주면서 자 라이플 컨트롤 멀티가 이제 완성됐는데 금강 아직 남았고 이제 이것도 채워야 되고 결국 채운다 하더라도 이제 결국 문의 상점이 다 깨져서 결국 이걸 포기할 수가 없거든요.
Looks like LawLiet's gonna be broken here once again. It's at least finally nighttime, but there's not many Moonwells anymore to benefit from nighttime.
탈출도 불가능해졌고요. 포탈을 살 수 없기 때문에 이거는 이제 거의 끝났다고 봐도 되죠. 이거 최후의 곰 뽑고 지나.
And that's gonna be GG.
다음 라운드로 진출합니다.
LawLiet calls it 2-0 for Sock. In the past, he used to play lots of fast expansions. But the meta is moving more and more away from fast expo against elves. Sock, though, adjusting well. There was good pushes played. Demon Hunter didn't work for LawLiet. Keeper didn't work for LawLiet. LawLiet in general has not been too successful lately. It's been a while since we had a strong tournament by him. LawLiet right now in rank 15 in the ELO standings. Looking at his ELO graph as well. Not that good. He's dipping and dipping and dipping since the start of this year. As if he was a human player. That's what's been happening to all the human players. Alrighty.
앞 경기 결과
Next game coming up. This is...
그런지 모르겠는데 1대1.
Ah, they're looking for the winner here to then face Sok in the next round. I see.
휴먼이 진짜 좋아요.
Okay.
상대로.
So Sok versus LawLiet with a 2-0.
비드를 맞추긴 했는데
And now he's waiting for his next opponent. And the next opponent is going to be Lynn or Hazy. Hazy played random here.
양자택일 시킬 수가 있어서
Gets human against Lynn on map 3 Autumn Leaves.
계속도 맞추고 끼기도 합니다 초반에.
And he won one map, by the way. Hazy winning a map with random against Lynn. Not bad, not bad. Trying to go for the fast expansion right here. Lynn with Farsia, straight headhunters. And a good creep here for the Archmage. Minimal damage taken on his units. Gets level 2 immediately. Gets a circlet immediately. That's a good start.
여기서 이제 휴먼이 하기 나름인데 주종이 아니면은 이제 좀
Wolves being annoying in the main base. That messes with the lumber a lot. That slows down the expansion by a ton, actually.
정말 깔끔하게 잘했습니다 헤이즈 선수.
Hazy has to go for a tower first to spend the resources he has.
이제 나무만 잘 캐서
Still lacking about 60 lumber here for the expo.
한데 본진에 지금 아케인이 없는 것 같거든요. 본진에 아케인이 없고 멀티 쪽에 아케인을 올리고 나무 피어전트를 귀환을 안 시켜서 이거 나무 없어서 결국 홀 못 올릴 것 같은데요. 지금 일꾼을 더 뽑아야 되는데 6판까지
First headhunter shows up. Footies might find themselves in trouble soon. Headhunter count still low, but it's going to be rising
일단은
more and more. Wolf summon trying to cancel
생각하긴 했는데 이거 헤드도 한
the
마리
town hall here.
취소되거든요.
Oh, lumber's very low, by the way. Was very low for a moment for the power build.
아니,
Oh, that's a cancel.
이게 주종이 아니라서
Yikes. Hazy setting up that expo too brazenly.
이러면은 망했죠. 나무 관리가 안 돼서 결국.
That's a lot of resources lost right there. Ouch.
한것 같죠? 그래서 이거 컨트롤을 진짜 완벽하게 잘했거든요. 보면은 그냥 거의 휴반 유저예요. 풀맨 피관이랑 피전트
Rough start for Hazy here.
린 선수가.
I wonder how Lynn's going to follow up.
거 보면 거의 휴먼 유저인데.
There's two options normally. Tier 2 counter expansion with Shaman
예.
or Mass Raider all in.
컨트롤은 진짜 좋았는데.
There's the TC second. That doesn't tell us too much just yet.
이것도 늑대 소환 되면은
Oh, trying to click on the town hall again. If this gets cancelled again, it's GG.
돌리면서
If this gets cancelled again, ooh, it's close. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, this game's over. Oh, I'm sorry, but this game's over. Insane delay on the expansion. Hazy not protecting the perimeter around his expo enough. The first expo cancel shouldn't have happened in the first place. Didn't spread out with AM and footies enough to properly scout during the nighttime for the orc advancement. And the second cancel is just...
Remo, you
Beyond
think you can beat all participants of the Grubby tournament?
Flowboy Jory, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I can certainly beat all of them. I'm extremely rusty though. I have to get back into training. And I want to get back into training. But I want to start playing with Orc instead of Undead. If I'm in good shape though, yeah. My MMR is quite a bit higher. My Undead MMR, that is. I don't know what my Orc's MMR is going to be. When I get back to training, I'm curious where I'm going to land. 2k? Yes, my other MMR is about 2k. But I never really played, like I only played a couple of random games here and there throughout the many years, but I never really practiced hardcore with other races. That's what I want to do next.
이거 아케인 사실 홀업도 급한데 아케인 타워 없으면은 계속 괴롭히니까 아케인 타워 짓느라고 홀업도 느려지고 있고 그냥 너무 힘들어요 게임.
AM got level 3 finally. The expo is done for Hazy finally, but the tech's also going to be crazy late. Oh, TC here. A little low HP, but there's nothing like a Stormbolt to really threaten him.
인스네 업도 돼 있거든요. 인스네 업 하고 나서 참 뽑은 거라 레이더. 아직도 휴먼은 홀업 못 찍었습니다.
The Shaman are out, so we got the Purge available against the Water Elementals. Seems like there's no real chance here for Hazy to get a cancel. He's fishing for it. Honestly, he needs it. He needs to get a cancel here to get this game remotely back to even. Lynn may have even seen the Invis Archmage here. Also got scouts on the left with the Wolves. Sees that the footies are approaching. Lynn is playing it very safe right now. Staying close to his expansion, knowing the only way Hazy has back into the game is if he cancels this. Can we get something like a caster series? With like Forks and BBC, Neo, and Asian casters and Carson around that elo? Yeah, funny that you mention it. That's actually something that Yang Feng was talking about. Him and Angeline. They're thinking about doing a show match against me. So Angeline against me. And I told him, yeah, I'm down, but I need to get back to practicing first. So, not going to be happening in the next 1, 2, 3 weeks, but it is on the agenda. Sadly, Angeline is also a dirty Night Elf player. I always hate playing against Night Elves the most, but, you know, it is what it is.
본진에도 타워 하나 가타워 하나 올라가고 있긴 하거든요. 라이플이 못 들어가죠. 길 안 열어놔서. 자, 알타 깨지면 마킹 못 나오고요. 그리고 일단 알타 다시 지워야 되겠는데요. 파워 빌딩으로 안쪽에다가.
Lynn now has the expansion. He even has an early Witch Doctor. He can spam sentry wards all over the map. That Archmage is looking in a lot of trouble. Gonna need to TP. It seems like orcs in this matchup never go stomp anymore, right? Always shockwave. Oh, that MK, by the way, not gonna see the light of day. Lynn even commits the Scroll of the Beast to stop the MK production. That slows down the second hero by a lot. Shockwave into the peasants. You got a Chain Lightning ready as well. Lynn so far is pretty low on experience. But a few more kills here and there, and that's gonna change. Are you gonna train direct strike only? No. No. Real Warcraft games again soon. There's level 3 fast here. Goes for Chain Lightning 2. I imagine because the wolves are on cooldown at the moment. Looking for the Archmage kill. Did he get him? Oh, almost. 20 hit points. After that, Chain Lightning. And now Lynn is just racking up the experience little by little. Bit by bit, getting more and more. And that is the 1-0, no wait, 2-1. 2-1 victory for Lynn. Yeah, we didn't see the first 2 maps, but not bad that Hazy had got at least 1 map. In the end, though, Lynn makes it through. He's going up against Sok next. I think that should be the next game that they're showing. Right? believe so.
유리하다고 생각하긴 하는데.
Yes, indeed.
린 선수도 그래서 이제
All right.
좀더
Sok versus Lynn. This is for qualification. Upper bracket, decider match.
인피 선수 같은 경우는 이렇게 하는
Best of 3 as well.
그냥 3레벨
The winner is qualified for WSB Season 4. The loser drops down to the lower bracket, still having a chance there to qualify.
좀더 봐야 되긴 해요. 오, 그래서 완전 후배력은 아니고
Fascia Headhunter opening. Pretty normal.
템포 늦은 후배력이라고 해야 될까요? 이러면 나무 한 번 더 캐야. 근데 나무 조절이 이러면 실패인데? 80 갖다 두고서 한 번 더 갖다 둬야 되거든요. 아마 연습을 하지 않으셨으면 이거 카운팅을 해야 되긴 해요. 하나, 둘, 셋. 지금 갖다 놓으면 되거든요. 2 눌러서. 갖다 놓고. 그렇죠. 연습 돼 있네요. 좋습니다. 린 선수 준비해 왔어요. 여기가 중요하거든요. 휴먼은. 자, 1차 관문 틈에서 이기기 위한 대마법사링 트루샤도라.
I feel like I haven't seen Twisted Meadows in forever in this matchup. Well, the last boots. Oh, it's a bad start for the Archmage.
그래도 아이템 좋은 거 3개 정도.
Sometimes that item is okay for Mountain King, but by no means great, not even close. Alright, Lynn ready to intercept the peasants, and Sok just ignoring his workers. Workers around the world unite. Because the wizard isn't paying attention to him, that's going to be 2 peasants going down. Kind of normal, I guess. 2 peasants going down here.
집에 좀 빨리 가는 게 나았을 것 같기도 해요. 선수 입장에서는. 아케인 타워를 또 빨리 지었거든요. 추가 일꾼 안 찍어주나요? 그렇죠. 진짜 이것도 찍어줬어야죠. 왜냐면은 밀리샤를 한 번 더 불러서 여기 잡을 거거든요.
Looks like Sok is not interested in expanding here.
네, 예측할 만해요. 지금 린 선수의 동선이 보면 여기 잡고 여기 잡고.
Gonna be a 1-base tech,
그다음에 여기 가서 이제 파시어가 할
with Lynn's tech being very, very far ahead though.
근데 늑대가 없기 때문에
And Lynn right behind him.
좀 더 쳐보다가 늑대 소환하면 빠지는 것도 나쁘지 않거든요. 이러면은 근데 늑대 그냥 아낄 텐데요. 린 선수가.
Lynn's still keeping his wolves across the map. You can see the blue dots on the minimap. Trying to see if there's something like a militia creep happening.
속 선수는 근데 이 워젤이 죽은 워젤이 돼서 그러면
Or possibly even an expansion.
조금 밀리긴 하죠. 얘 이런 게 커요. 이게 3렙 됐을 때 몇 번을 워젤을 뽑을 수가 있느냐가 되게 중요하고 쿨타임이 긴 스킬이기 때문에 이게 좀 큰데.
There's the militia creep now. Is that enough for level 3? Not exactly sure about it. Okay, if the M creeps another green camp, then it certainly will be enough for 3. Lynn has lost track of his opponent. He knows there's going to be level 3 achieved momentarily. Yeah, this null overseer here is going to be enough. I am trying to get back to the orc base for some cancels, maybe. Torn Totem, by the way. No Bird Lodge for Shaman, which is kind of unusual. Wait, and no TC. What? Torn Totem Shadowhunter? Oh, this is the... yeah, I was about to say this is the tier 3 stuff. Tier 3 stuff with Blade Master 3rd. Specialty strat on Twisted Meadows. Love the burrow placement, by the way, way in the back, making them harder to cancel. Horn Totem is cancelled, though. What's the Shadowhunter going for here first? This Hex. Very good also against defend footies. Hex disables defend. Also disables things like evasion. Is it possible to do the Fascia trick, the Golem trick with Fascia on this map? Yes, it is. But normally the Fascia is supposed to be aggressive to slow down the opponent. Fascia is not so much usually an early game creeping hero.
이것 때문에 파로 하면은 섀도우한테 먹히는
Fire Lord second. Okay, lava spawn.
파로가 섀도우 헌터
Look, is
상대로
amping up the pressure.
라바 스폰 활용해서 좀 해보나요?
Then very low on headhunters, by the way.
없는 샤먼은 일단 아니니까.
He made only 3 headhunters the whole game.
나오자마자 이제 디스펠이 있는 유닛은
With a hex, he can still snipe some footies here and there. So far, he only got a single one.
이용해서 좀 해보겠다. 자, 텍스가
Lynn is weak so far. He got only level 1 heroes, mana kinda low, only 3 headhunters, now a 4th added. Lynn is deciding to play a weak early game with a strong transition into tier 3.
잘 끌어주고 있는 린 선수. 여기서 이제 라지컬 했다고 생각했을 때 이 생텀 올릴 돈으로 이제 블랙스미스 올라가 있고 여기서 라이프
Normally when orcs rush tier 3 like this, humans love to go for a tier 2 all-in push.
오면은
But on a big map like Twisted, it's not so easy.
이제 투생 하게 되면 보시면은 이제 이 나무가 초기 투자 비용이 많이 들어가잖아요. 그래서 다음 테크가 다 밀릴 수밖에 없어요. 결국은 투생으로 이기려면은
I'd say the hex play is working out pretty well so far. More and more footies have been picked off. 3 dead, 2 left.
타워렌이 사실은
No wait, 3 dead and 3 left.
투생에 진짜 세기 때문에 소서리스 슬로우도 그냥 금방 풀리고 영웅 그 판정이라서
Spirit Link here.
스펠브레이커한테 진짜 세거든요.
In theory, Spirit Link and Troll Region have incredible synergy.
한두씩 나오면은 진짜 세거든요. 오크가 지금 원토템밖에 못 올리긴 했지만 나무 관리가 안 된 건 아니라서.
With Lightning now on the fast here, and here's the Blade Master third.
이건 그냥
Blade Master third, like I said, specialty play on this map with mirror image.
승리처럼
And then, the reason you can play this on this map is because this map is way bigger than most other maps, and most importantly, way more creeping and items possible. A Blade third normally is going to be very underleveled, under-equipped, but on Twisted,
굉장히
there's always opportunity
오픈 마인드라서.
to creep and level. Oh, Purge on the Archmage. Little bit scary there. Wonderful hold by Lynn, by the way. Very well defended. He only got a Torrent Totem cancelled once. By the way, now also Orb of Lightning to purge the summons is kind of cool. And here's the blade with the mirror image. Gonna use that first for scouting. Then has hardly any items so far. Parry apt. That's good for the blade. It also beefs up the mirror images. Gonna give him all the hit points. Hit points and armor and damage, all great for the blade here.
완벽하게 봉쇄를 할 수가 있다. 자, 보죠 좀. 캐슬 안 가고까지 보면은 근데 펄버라이즈 정도는
Oh, I forgot, by the way, the Qualifier boots that Sok found in the early game, those are of course great for the Fire Lord. He benefits hugely from Agi.
린 선수가 너무 많은 것을 이제
And also he can blow up the Torrent corpses to prevent Ancestral Spirit.
혹시나 그리포나일까 하는 생각을 해가지고 이거 지은 것 같긴 하거든요. 펄버라이즈 정도는 좀 미리 해주는 게 낫지 않았나 싶긴 해요.
Lynn a little bit low on lumber here.
근데 뭐 상대도 지금 스펠 브레이커가 많이 쌓여 있는 건 아니라 시간 좀 더 끌면은 자 여기서 근데 여기서 죽으면 안 돼요 영웅이. 이제 오크도 많이 못 하고 있기 때문에 아 그 이거보다 그냥 펄퍼라이즈가 좀 더 나았을 것 같긴 한데. 자 어떤 판단 하나요? 여기 죽어서 그냥 여기 먹는 것도 가능해요.
Lots of tier 3 upgrades the Orc wants to get to. And he's going to have a very strong, cost-efficient army.
저게 먹는 것도 가능한데
Berserker upgrade going to be done. Kodo upgrade going to be done in a moment.
할만해 보이긴 해요 아직.
And dude, the Orb of Lightning. So damn good.
그냥 답이 없어요.
The Purge for catch, the Purge against the summons.
오 근데 그 진영이 좀 너무 안 좋긴 한데 어차피 여기서 밀리면 못 이기거든요. 자,
I've been saying for a while, I feel like Raiders are just kind of crap units. Rather go for Orb of Lightning to give you the catch.
안돼 있는 줄 알았네요 저는.
If you can get tier 3 somehow.
자 마지막 기회죠 휴먼한테선. 타울에 나오면 진짜 답도
Oh,
없습니다.
there's a Purge. Water Elemental with that, almost instantly gone. More Purges. Look at those Purges.
관리가 중요해요.
Blade hurt, Fire Lord hurt. Had to use the invuln earlier.
프리스 뒤쪽으로 빼주고.
Level 2 Chain Lightning on this Farseer here. Not using too much mana though.
뭐가 중요한지는 알고 있거든요. 근데 반응이 조금씩 늦어. 이것도 미리 안 빼면
Oh, one ethereal walker gonna be sniped here.
미리 안 빼서 같이
We
빠져야
got the
돼.
berserkers in the back. There's the chain lightning, looking for more and more kills on the sorks.
우리도 포기하지
Only a
않고
single
잠깐
sork left now in this fight.
브레드 마스터는 좀 빠진 상태고 섀도우도
He got to
3레벨.
level 2 a little while ago. He's back home. Wants to heal at the shop, I believe.
이거는 못 미는 분위기네요 결국. 포탈도 있고 결과적으로. 그리고 이제 린 선수가 좀 멀티컨이 덜 되고
And Lynn
있긴 한데
even
서울만
expanding.
나오면은 진짜 변수 없고.
Going tier 3 triple hero and still expanding.
포도가 아직 뱃속도 비어 있고.
This game is looking fantastic for Lynn right now.
그리폰이 있는 게 아니면 멀리서 때리는 게 아무래도 이게 상대가 빠지는 거를 좀 풀어줘야 되잖아요. 그 묶어줘야 되잖아요.
So got 2 ivory towers. He feels like he needs to finish this game sooner rather than later, and I think he's right. But how's he gonna do that? He's got only like 4 breakers at the moment.
이거는 이제 변수가 아예 없네.
Disenchant here from the walkers. If the walkers get master training as well, that would be ultimate power being hit.
린 선수가 파울이는 어차피
Farseer
부활을
fishing for the purges. There's another one.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있긴 하겠네요. 파울이 좀 더 변수가 없는 선택이었을 것 같긴 한데. 활보라이즈를 결과적으로 업그레이드 안 하고 이기나요?
I wonder if it's worth it here to go double orb of lightning. One on the blade, one on the Farseer.
한 마리 한 마리 라오브로 찍어주면서. 이건
Probably
스페인
not.
경우는 실수한 거죠. 스페인
Blade doesn't even have any damage items here.
나와서. 그래도
But he's a great frontliner
좋은 타이밍에
with the HP items and mirror image.
조금 정신없는 판이 됐는데 린 선수가 치명적인 실수를 하나도 안 했어요. 그리고 전략 선택이 너무 좋아서.
Farseer now very hurt. At some point he might need to TP. Yep. That point is now. Back home we go. Heal up immediately. There are towers coming, but they're pretty far away from any orc buildings. They are hidden so far.
나무는 있는데 안 하는 거는 까먹은 거 같죠?
Then could go for the lab creep here. Another big item would be available.
그러네요. 이제 하죠.
Going for improved pulverize.
했다고 생각을 했던 것 같아요. 네, 이미 너무 유리해요. 여기도 이제 돌아가고. 시멘트도 그냥 아예 발라버렸으면 진짜 완전 좌절이거든요.
Oh, and look at those purges. Another big one here against the water elemental. That one is quickly eliminated. Oh, dude, these towers. How are you supposed to set up towers against Torrent, Walker, Kodo, Triple Hero, Berserkers?
좋아요. 출생 상점.
I would say those towers aren't even really scary.
휴먼 매지컬 특성상 휴먼
But the one thing Lynn doesn't have is Walker Master Training.
대신 유틸성이 좋은데 그
Also, not that many Walkers
어떻게 보면
just
이길
in
수
general.
있는 타워레니. 이게 안 돼요. 애초에.
Got a single Walker here.
이렇게 하려면은 이너파이어도 걸리고 그리폰이
If Lynn could get up to 70 supply, this army is almost unbeatable.
불만 상대해 주는 구도가 돼야 되거든요. 근데 이게 이
Right now, maybe there's a way for Sok to still break him.
초반에 진짜 피해를 많이 줬어야 되는데 이게 린 선수가 사실 이 안전빵으로 유리하니까 이 안전빵으로 이걸 지어서 그렇지. 이거 안 짓고 그냥 투생에서 투톱에서 만약에 업그레이드 이거
Shop going down for Lynn. Doesn't have that much healing available, maybe?
천천히 이제 100만 년 조익인데.
Oh, a little lumber mill wall here ahead of the towers. That's kind of cool. Only a single peasant left, by the way. There's not much repair possible right here. Blade almost level 3 as well. Level 2 mirror image. Gonna be nice. And one torrent goes down. That's big experience. But no level up here. Or was that tower denied? Maybe. Maybe it was. Ooh, that Kodo. Almost going down. And Lynn's army's getting kind of pretty hard here. This push looking stronger from Sok than I thought it would. Oh, one Kodo gonna go down. Breaker gonna return. Not for long. Lynn built a shop somewhere. Not sure where it is. Maybe at the expansion.
그리고 가드
Now making some raiders as well to have ensnare against the breakers.
살짝 빠졌다가 정비하고 나오는 거
Pass here.
나옵
Almost level 4. Wolves might be good, but then again, there's Dispel, surely.
그래서 튀어나오는 거 하나씩만 잡아주면 되는데 약간 이 선수도
Then trying to get back to the shop. Yep, there it is, over at the expo. Low lumber on Lynn, but lots of gold. And he can spend that gold now for all of his heroes.
이거 비스는 어쩔 수 없이 터질 것 같고 나온 거 시동 써주고 만화 채우고 피 채우고 스스 하나 챙겨서 이거 하나 뽑고 싶었던 것 같은데
Bestiary falling. No more raiders. Dude, if Sok wins that game, that would be pretty sick. Against triple hero tier 3 orc.
병력 위주로 그냥 치는 게 나아요. 차라리 이거부터 이거 캔슬 시켜주고.
Then goes level 2 crit, not level 2 mirror image. I guess
착하게만 하면은
that makes sense against Mass Priest Dispel.
거의 역전 가능성 없는 게임이거든요. 빨려 들어가지만 않으면 돼요. 이거 약간 뒤로 빠져.
Played with 9 armor. He's a great frontliner here. 9 armor and a bunch of hit points.
맞으면 몰라요 게임.
Beat scroll getting away.
나올 때마다 이것만 쳐주면 돼요. 주머니 오크 본진을 밀 수 있는 힘이 없어요 지금. 타워가 만약에 여기 있으면 몰라.
And of course, still lots of gold.
여기서 계속 이 홀 치고 있었으면 모르는데 애초에 이 병력을 못 밀어요.
Numbers holding him back a little bit.
다시 지으면 되고.
Sitting at 50 supply right now. He's making a ton of bank at the moment.
그래서 나무가 그렇게
Now going back into upkeep.
착하게만 하면 됩니다.
More walkers.
여차하면은 그냥 라오 쉐온까지 들고서 쌍라옵으로 쳐도 되거든요.
Crazy to me that Sok might win this game. This push, I did not think was going to do so well. I thought he was going to get run over by the strong tier 3 orc army. You never want to underestimate slow end breakers against orcs, I guess.
DPS로 계산하면 얘가 타월에 한 마리 정도는 되긴 할 것 같거든요. 근데 뭐 안 들어가면 그만 얘가 걸어오는 건 아니잖아요. 휴먼은 이제 이렇게 하다가 블리자드로 좀 바꿔줄 각을 봐야겠죠. 밀려면 머젤이 계속 좋긴 한데 결국은 머젤로 밀기는 좀 쉽지 않을 것 같긴 하거든요. 오크가 뒤쪽에 건물을 더 지을 수 있기도 하고. 그렇죠. 이거 퍼지가 계속 터져야 돼요. 아 머젤 치면은 또 이거 스펠브로 그 뒤쪽으로 빠져나가고. 그리고 오크가 약간 조급해진 것 같은데요. 근데 이거 계속 이쪽으로 빨려 들어가면은 결국 뭐
Walkers now trying to take out the towers. There's still only one peasant here for repairs. The towers are actually pretty frail. 4-4-3 here is of course very strong for the orc right now. We don't have that many permanent items to strengthen the heroes. One Torrent almost going down. Speed scroll helping him to escape. Sok still staying around 50 supply.
인구수 꽤 줄었고요. 이게 모르게 되나요? 약간 그 나유전의 답답함을 보는 것 같은 상황이 됐죠. 아직 인구수는
Very small break of front line now, by the way.
생각보다 시원하게 이기고 있진 않아요. 타워렌의 그 펑펑펑 터지면서 그냥 스펠 앞에 앞라인 다 놓고 그런 그림 나올 줄 알았거든요, 저는. 아 디몰리션은 안 돼요. 디몰리션은 묶은 애를 때려서 죽일 수 있어야 되는데 디몰리션 자체가
10 supply lead for Lynn, trying to break this siege finally. There's no arcane towers here, so no mana burn he has to worry about. But the piercing damage at the moment on the Kodo. Kodo kill will be big here, but there's no Stormball. It's so easy for Lynn to always micro away. Get onto with so much healing this game. 12,000 healing in this game. Oops, one Torrent forgotten. There's going to be one freebie. This is going to be AM5, actually. Water Elementals or Brilliance Aura? Water Elementals.
쌍라옵이 어땠을까요? 아니면 피온 좀 더 뽑아서 뒤쪽에 비스 짓고 레이더 뽑아서 스펠 위주로 그냥 노려줬어야 됐을 것 같은데 이게 가드타워 지원사가
Oh, the main's going to expire. Chat, you're right. Main base going to be running dry for Sok very, very soon. In fact, it is right now. Poof! Gold mine gone.
오속 선수가 이거 잡아내나요? 이거 잡으면 대박이거든요. 굉장히 불리했던 아이템.
Then of course has that expo running still.
잡아내는
Had
거.
to fight tooth and nail, but now you would imagine the big gold advantage. Lynn has had the gold advantage for so long, but still Sok made this push really scary, really serious.
손해 보고 있다는 거 일단은 알았어요 본인도. 어느 정도 빠르게 픽스가 되고 있긴 하거든요.
Also almost level 4 on the Blade Master here.
손해 보고 있기 때문에 일단 여기 누수는 막아야겠다. 아 근데 이것도 죽는 거 너무 아픈데. 자 D9은 됐고. 자 속선수 이런 거 튀어나가면 안 돼요.
Yeah, the blade is needed in these fights. As you can see, the Torrents, they are just taking a lot of damage from the magic especially.
저 치고 빠지고 하는 게 괴로워서 뽑으려고 비스 지는 건데 필드에서
You need a frontline hero with lots of armor and hit points, and the blade fits the bill.
타워레는 계속 뽑아.
He sold the parry up, by the way. Then took a couple of losses here.
파로가 딜 진짜 많이 근데 아크메이지 딜 많이 했어요. 양용이 왔다 갔다 하면서 딜을 진짜 많이 우겨 넣은 거거든요.
Peasants now in this attack. Everything being brought in for Sok. 1 kill, blade level 4. Go for the level 2 mirror image now. That could also be just dispelled. The Fire Lord is almost level 5, by the way. That Tor, not sure if it was tower denied or not. Ooh, quarter kill big here. Block from the peasants. That's level 5. Wait a minute.
멀티는 이제 오크만 킬 수 있긴 하거든요. 타워렌 토템이
Level 3 incinerate. Tons of damage from this Fire Lord here.
여기 일단 잡고서 5 찍는 게 어떨까요, 그러면? 본진은 이미 밀렸고 타워렌 근데 워커가 없으면은 매지컬이 너무 괴로울 것 같긴 해요. 타워렌은 둘째치고 지금 레이더는 나올 수 있는 상황인데 워커가 없으면은 매지컬 숫자가 너무 괴로울 것 같긴 하거든요.
Ooh, another Torrent is going down. Yet more experience. Dude, the supplies even.
속선수도 그냥 틀어버린 거 너무 좋죠?
They lost the Torrent totem.
여기
No more mining in the main base.
멀티가 있나 보다. 넣어야죠. 소형만
Dude.
넣어야죠. 소형만 넣으면 돼요.
Crazy game here.
어제 데려가는?
And now the lava spawn can harass the peons that one can split easily if Lynn doesn't react quick. Vase getting close to level 5. High level game here.
쪽이 너무 중요해서
In terms of player execution, also hero levels.
이건 버로도 부실만 해요. 3레버 어터라서.
Maybe Lynn should just go for a base race. He's got some raiders.
필드에서 마지막 한타
Creeping up a little bit more here.
이것도 좋은 판단.
Creeping up quite a bit more.
다막 LD 직전은 아니기 때문에.
You get Fassier 5 in a moment.
피오는 이러면 여차하면 여기 있는 거 살려가서.
Man, what an interesting game. I never thought this tower push, tier 2 versus tier 3, 1 base versus 2 base, never thought that was going to work. Crazy that Sok makes this game so close. Is he winning now? I'm not sure.
워커 만화가 좀 쌓여야 되는데 워커 만화 못 쌓이고 있고요.
Vasya not yet level 5. Almost though.
되게 큰 도움 됐을 것 같긴 하거든요.
There it is.
엄청 많은 거예요.
Level 5 on the Vasir. He's been using only Chain Lightning. I think he's been using like almost no wolves. Okay, Kodo gets a Devour, but there's still a good amount of breakers left right here. Hits for the Blade Master, pretty low. Never got the damage items this game, but he's going for the Archmage now. Dispel! Just in time. Holy! He almost got the Hex kill right there. What about the expansion? Is it dead? No, it's not dead yet. Lynn saved some peons, sending them over. And would you believe it? We're dead even in supply. Oh, Shadowhunter's about at level 5. These peasants here might be enough. That's going to be a huge level up. Guess he needs a little bit more. Oh, one more kill needed for 5. Thinking about the lab creep, maybe? Then about to have 5/5/4 heroes. AM close to 6. I don't think this ult is too helpful in this game. Not about mass teleporting, it's about taking out the expansion. Great item here for the blade. Ring of the Archmagi, really good. Blade now super stacked. And level 3 heal wave.
아, 근데
Oh,
이게
that level 3
그래서
heal wave is so
싸움에서는
good.
매지코 투생이 좀 못하는 영역이거든요.
Mirror
살살
image.
밀어붙이면서
Priests trying to
먹고 막
dispel. Trying to play around the dispel cooldown.
불과 다행히 속셈수 입장에서 다행인
Where
거는
is the dispel?
만화들이 엄청 많진 않아요.
Caster backline struggling a little bit for Sok here.
이 선수가.
Where's the dispel?
묶인 것 때문에
There it
어쩔
is.
수 없이 싸우면서 코드도 끊어주고
Odo goes down. Breakers left behind.
그렇죠.
And those breakers can't be remade. 2 breakers fall. Only 2 breakers left for the rest of the game.
자, 이거 헥스 걸리면 안 돼요?
Ooh, Firelord super hurt as well. The Sorks need to slow badly. Water elementals are actually really good here.
이렇게 쓰였으면은
Kind of hard to kill.
쉽게 이겼을 것 같거든요. 그렇죠. 소환물이 중요한 게 아니라 유닛을 끊어서 잡을 수 있어요.
Blade's looking good here.
파워가 지금
Blade as well. Almost level 5 himself.
그렇죠. 이거 스펠 브레이커
Is that water elemental enough? Maybe chain lightning, double summon kill.
마포 서프 마지막 만화입니다.
Almost everyone's out of mana here.
크게 도움이 안
Late level 5.
마지막 힐링 웨이브
Going for the level 3 crit. Invo potion forced. Archmage in trouble. Oh, AM might die here. A crit. No, Invo. Double Invo was available. Double Invo was necessary. Ooh, the Fire Lord. 1 hit. 1 hit from death. The level 3 crit. The blade is delivering in this late game. There's going to be another breaker falling. With that, we have 0 breakers left. Lynn is mining again. He's got a good amount of gold and lumber. And now the raiders are fantastic. Just lock down these heroes. No kiting anymore. AM is dead. And Sok wins that game. Sok loses that game, excuse me. Lynn wins it. What a banger. 28-minute game. Such a long push. The fact that he could keep this push going for so long. 1 base versus 2 and then 0 bases. No gold mine income anymore. Crazy. That was a crazy game. Amazing game. Really, really cool. Trying to see, by the way, if the Young Phoenix Cup is happening now. But I think Angeline is just streaming WSB. Oh, wait. Not streaming anything? Streaming earlier.
잘했는데 린 선수도 나중에 또 후반 운영 잘했다. 라고 생각을 하면 될 것 같습니다.
Okay, we got map 2 coming up next. Lynn with a 1-0 lead. Winner of the series advances into the main event of WSB Season 4. Loser will still have a chance, dropping to the lower bracket.
그런 부분에서 틈맵보다 훨씬 편한 맵이고 브런트 빌드면은 뭐 사냥도 가능하고요. 일단은 막 초고속으로 아크메이지가 3대 때에서 마기록을 들고 오는 게임은 별로 안 나와서 틈맵보다는 마음이 좀 더 편한 맵이긴 해요. 그때 바로 뽑기. 그렇죠. 속 선수의 속마음을 좀 대변해주는 채팅이 나왔는데 이런 것들 아까
Big creep to start things off here. AM with the rock golem immediately. Lynn is inbound for the harass. Big item
사냥 진짜
early on.
원래는 오카 도착했을 때 이
What is
락커들이
it?
안 잡혀 있는 경우도 있는데 이거 주워야 돼요.
Uh-oh.
버그난 거 아니죠 지금?
Is he gonna forget about the big item? It's kind of an important item. Sok.
속 선수 뭔가 허전함을 느끼지 않나요? 파시아가 왜 위로 갈까요?
Uh-oh. Lynn might steal the item. Oh my god, he's gonna steal the item. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Sok. What?
가격이
Oh, I would be so tilted. Skirt Bone Type's actually not good for a Farsia Headhunter army. But it would have been great if you're trying to expand with footies and militia.
여긴 분방 금방 봐주긴
Might just be
했는데
attack though. Looks like it's just attack.
초반에 이 금이 그냥 여차하면
Lynn's tech isn't even too far ahead.
서클리스 사도 되고.
Looking a bit late,
들고
maybe.
있어도 오크는 쓸만해요. 결국은 오크의 휴번전 최종 유닛은 그런트 레이더가 되는 경우가 많거든요. 그래서 오크는 이거 들고 있어도 쓸만한 템이기 때문에.
Cloak of Shadows can actually be nice for the Farseer, for the TC later when the Stormbolt danger arrives.
여기 잡고서 좋은 타이밍에 나와서 여기 잡아주면은 3 되거든요. 아, 아이템 계속 좀 안 떠주고 있고.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
나와서 3 찍긴 찍어야죠. 이거 라지컬로 절대 못 이기는 게임이 됐고 디펜더까지 하면은 나와서 3대 찍긴 찍어야 돼요. 언제 찍으려고 하죠? 지금 오크가 여기 보여줬을 때 모습 그때 나와서 찍는 게 제일 좋긴 하거든요. 지금 이거 한 타임이 늦게 가면은 이제 오크가 안 보일 때 뭐 할지 모르기 때문에 빨리 찍고서 여기서 3 찍었으면 돌아서 이렇게 가는 게 좀 더 베스트였을 것 같긴 하거든요. 아, 그게 좀 많이 맞았고요.
Alright, Militia Creep here once again, trying to get that AM level 3.
전판에 좀 지쳤던 거 같아서.
Is that enough though?
이것부터 잡아야 돼요. 원래는.
Might be missing something.
좋거든요.
Yeah, he's definitely missing something.
돌면은 그렇죠.
Needs another green camp for the level 3.
이거 타겟팅 조금 잘못. 아, 3배. 조금 부족해서.
Meanwhile, Farseer got the mana potion. Couple of good items picked up. Man, this Farseer is having a hell of a game.
아, 이거 어제 소환하는 것도. 근데 소환 안 하면은 피가 너무 많이 갈릴 것 같으니까 이것도 아프죠. 여기 잡고 아크메이진 뛰어야죠.
TC second this game, looking pretty standard. No tier 3 stuff.
벌수 있을 것 같긴 하거든요. 얘 깨고.
And look at the bestiary. Lynn knows where the attack is coming from. Building the bestiary away from the advance. Nice little touch there. And shows up back in the main base right as the human is going to strike. Farseer needs 1 kill here for the level up. Got the chain lightning locked and loaded. There we go. Level 3. Level 2 wolves ready and summoned immediately. Firelord second again for Sok. He's gonna get 1 kill over there on the grunt. And the lodge is successfully cancelled, so shaman are delayed for quite a while. Sok is rushing tier 3. Okay, buddy. What is this? Firelord tier 3 rush. Is this Griffins?
나오면은 무력화가 되기도 하고 얘네들은 이제 마킹처럼 멈춰놓는 스턴기가 없어서.
One headhunter gonna go down here. 1 grunt and 1 headhunter so far taken out. And the lodge. Lodge is being built somewhere proxy. Over to the Null camp, I think.
얘도 못 깼으면 진짜 얘 깨느라 얘 못 깼으면 완전 대참사 날 뻔했거든요. 얘 깨졌고 실제로 이제
Water Elemental still causing trouble in the main. Some good saves here by Lynn as well, minimizing losses on peons.
잘 살려놨고요.
And it is Griffins. I've never seen them on Tidehunters before, I think. I saw him a lot. We saw him a lot before on Concealed Hill. Interesting, but normally it's always AM, MK Griffins. Now it's AM Firelord Griffins. I think you have to go MK. You have to go MK third though, don't you? It seems like you need clap against the headhunters. I'm a bit worried about the relevance of the Firelord in the late game, but we'll see. Walk back with the next base attack. Would love to take out a burrow here. Can't quite get it fast enough. TC's holding the skill point, by the way. Lynn might be wondering, what his opponent's up to here. He hasn't seen any rifles yet, or priests.
속 선수가 그렇게 해서 바로 이제 이게 그리폰일 거라는 생각은 안 되긴 할 거예요.
Most important thing the Orc needs against human tier 3 Griffins is expansion.
마킹 사냥 안 하고.
Get the expansion, get far ahead on gold, and then simply out macro.
그리폰이라는 생각이 좀 늦게 들 수 있긴 한데.
It's a pally third, okay.
오크가 그리폰 봤을
Of course, a
때
Holy Light and Aura is also great for the Griffins.
이런 건 아니긴 해요. 레이더도 있고 버섯 이거 헤드헌터도 있고 코도도 나올 거고 충분히 그리폰 잡을 수 있거든요. 스킬도 심지어 안 찍고 있네요, 집순이. 자, 여기까지
TC level 3, nice and early.
느낌 올 수 있어요. 이제
Oh.
그리폰이구나.
Those burrow kills might actually be huge in the end.
아니면은 그리폰
2 burrows taken out, big supply block for Lynn here. Very, very low on lumber.
그리폰이 좀 더 확률이 높죠.
Did he start the expansion already? Yes, he did.
린 선수도 어느 정도
Great Hall coming up.
특색은 아니구나라는 걸 눈치챌 수 있는.
But that's gonna be a long supply block.
여기서 그냥 허리 찌른 그리폰 두세 마리로 얼마나 레벨업 할 수 있을지거든요. 마킹이 없기 때문에 또 끊어먹기도 안 되고요. 팔라딘이 있어서 살리는 것도 문제가
The thing is, since there's no Stormbolt, no MK here, the Raiders can do whatever they want. There's zero danger of being caught. It's the big downside of the Fire Lord here. He was nice for the summon pressure early on tier 2, but late game nowhere near as good.
확인해. 무리하게 들어가기는 애매하긴 해요. 아 이것도 크죠? 이거 없으면 그리폰 못 나오지 않나요? 이거
First Ensnare on a Griffin, but Lynn doesn't want to fight too deep here. He's waiting for the militia to advance, picking him off one by one. Smart game here by Lynn. Good fighting. Good shockwave. That is a lot of damage to the peasants immediately.
소중한 존재인지 알
Chain lightning as well. Look at the carnage.
그냥 빼면은
Could have even gotten 2 more peasants here.
선수들은 그냥 죽어주지 않거든요.
And now Sock's lumber is pretty damn low.
나갔다 하면서 헤드헌터 찍고 인구수가 그나 막
Only he's gonna have 3 peasants left on lumber.
뭐 벤라이더
이씨.
같은 것도 가능하고 지금 이제 보면은 일꾼 많이 잡고 본인들 알잖아요. 린서드가 지금 이미 많이 속가됐기 때문에 방업 같은 게 정상적으로 돌아갈 리도 없고 벤라이더 속는 것도 가능하고 윈나도 뭐 괜찮고요. 마킹 볼트가 있으면은 이제 윈나가 볼트 점사에 녹으면서 좀 경험치가 될 수 있는데 지금 볼트도 없는 상황이고 그래도 이 방일업 정도는 찍어줄 수 있네요. 근데 애니버 보통도 됐네. 나무관리 생각보단 잘했네요.
Chainwave and the peasants. More kills. Oh, that was 5. That was a nice little pentakill right there.
해당 걸어서 도망가는 린.
Lynn so far
아 이것도
absolutely dominating this game. Looking very, very strong.
피어싱 린이 다좀 많이 최대한 쌓일 때까지 시간 버는 거죠. 멀티도 있고.
Even adding in some wyvern. 800 gold on Lynn already. Expo up and mining.
또 보내고. 아 그리폰 하나 세워준 것도 좋네요. 여기 그냥 막아도 상관없어.
Guess to remake peasants in the late game, not what you want to be doing.
이제는 막아도 괜찮을 것 같긴 하거든요. 팜 하나 지으면 막히지 않나? 이쪽에? 근데 휴먼도 진출해야 되는 상황이고 슬슬.
3, 2, 1 hero levels. Also not that impressive. Oh, look at that. The wolf baited the griffin to chase him. And then there's the ensnare. Griffin being picked off. We got the next chain lightning ready. Oh my goodness. Game 1 super close. Game 2 is looking a bit one-sided. And now smart TP out by Lynn. Was only a single headhunter here. Amazing damage inflicted once more. So much gold on him. So far ahead. Playing the macro advantage very, very well.
아직 안 썼죠. 이것도 꽤 크게 작용할 수 있어요. 민나라 헤어원 다 기본 데미지.
Is the Witch Doctor just for sentry wards?
디스펠이 없잖아요.
There's a Witch Doctor?
포탈 사도 되고 힐스문 부사도 되고 힐스 하나?
I don't see a Witch Doctor.
그대로 가죠.
But yeah, normally just for sentry wards.
무조건 막으러 와야 돼요. 인원이 어딘가 들어가서 바꾸기를 할 수가 없는 상황이거든. 그래서 포탈이 필요 없긴 했죠 린 선수.
Oh, and there's another little lens near. Yoink. Dude, these peasants this game are just getting absolutely wrecked. Chain wave again and again. Double level 4 orc heroes. Lynn could probably win this fight right now and win the game, but he says, you know what? I got time. I'm patient. No need to rush nothing.
100% 이기려면 이 판단이 맞긴 한데 시원하게 한번 그래도 싸우고 싶지 않나요? 이만큼 모았는데 여기서 속 선수가 지지치면 린 선수도 기분 나쁘거든요. 좀. 와 진짜 잔인하네요. 이러면 또 슈먼 돌아올 수밖에 없어. 이게 되게 무조건 이기는 판단이긴 해요.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
한 번 더 늑대 보내고 와야죠. 못 막잖아요. 리샤만으로. 야, 싸우긴 해야 돼요. 이러다 속 선수가 지지치면 린 선수도 허무하기 때문에 어흥하고. 오 이거 그리폰 4마리밖에 없는데 안 싸워줘요? 진짜로? 진짜로? 5마리긴 한데.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Now further away from the human main base. We're just waiting for Lynn to take a fight and then own. Oh, that Scroll of the Beast also adds a lot of damage. Lots of piercing in the Orc army as well, of course. Headhunters and Wyvern. Against the Mountain King, normally Wyvern gets Stormbolted and immediately killed. The lack of MK here is severe. Pilot does nothing in this late game. Nice saves here by Lynn as well. GG it is. And Lynn wins the upper bracket match 2-0. And with that is qualified for the main event of WSB Season 4. As was to be expected. Alright. So this is what the bracket then looks like at that point. Chaemiko also defeated Colorful 2-1. Sok defeats Lynn 2-0. Colorful, LawLiet, Hazy in the lower bracket. And I don't know who won there exactly. Let's see, what's the next game gonna be? Oh, they didn't show the other half of the upper bracket. Those games were going on simultaneously. So Soin defeated Elegant 2-0, and then Chaemiko defeats Soin 2-1. Strong run by Chaemiko right here. 2-1, 2-0. Chaemiko gonna be back in the WSB. Good thing as well, because there were no humans qualified before the open qualifier. So the next game that we're going to be seeing here is going to be a lower bracket game. Colorful versus Sok. That's the decider round. Okay, add in here real quick. Alrighty. Next game for us. Colorful versus Sok. Lower bracket decider game. Oh, wait. There we go.
얘는 아마 이쪽에다 걸거나 아니면은 여기 걸 거고 얘는 이제 본진 정찰 가서 보는데 혹시나 아크메이지 패멀 할까봐 두 개가 미리 이제 진출을 하는 거죠. 그러면 이제 팽월 같은 거 하게 되면 이제 디토로 응징하려고.
When is the date for the Warcraft 3 LAN event in Germany, or did it take place already? If you're talking about Rara LAN, then that has not yet been fully finished and announced and determined in terms of date. But there is going to be the Dach Inferno season finals happening at in Krefeld at Take TV. By the way, Chipsy, thank you for the resub. We have a command for that, by the way. I always forget what it is. What is the command? What is the command? Inferno Finals. But that is not the Raraland big event. This is the finals of Dach Inferno, where people can go and take part, in person.
2대 멀티 3은 안 되고 2.5 정도 될 것 같거든요. 다 잡으면.
So, map number 1 here. Colorful against Sock. MK First Fast Expo. I feel like I haven't seen that too much lately. MK First Fast Expansion. Colorful with a very, very early counter expo. I like that. Oh, and the demon. Threatening the peasants. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's gonna be 2 peasants picked off easy. Maybe not. Oh, 6 save there. Locks in this around with a Stormbolt. Got the TP now. Ooh, that could have been way worse for Sock. Great save here. Saving the second peasant, locking in that surround so quick. But Colorful's Expo is gonna be coming up.
쓰기 나름이라고 생각하게 돼요. 1렙 2배가 엄청 좋진 않아서 사실 1렙 2배가 이런 거는 옛날에 시가이님이 되게 잘하셨는데 1렙 2배가 푸텍 3이랑 똑같다 했나? 아마 그 정도 효율일 거예요. 그래가지고
Oh, wait a minute. Can he get the cancel here? Doc was thinking about it for a moment, but not really gonna try. Some of the footies here are very hurt already.
같은 경우는 1렙 2보다 더 좋고. 자, 이거 오바예요. 오바예요. 컬러풀. 죽을 수 있어. 이거 피가 없다고 조금 방심하고 있는 건데 이게 2렙 2물이 아니고
Is he dead? Demon has to fight out. He has to kill the footies here. And he does fight out. If the demon dies there, that would have been a disaster. Gets Stormbolted again, but I guess he should be safe unless there's a bash! Oi! Double bash would have killed him. Ho! Scary moment for the demon, but he survives. Back to the Moonwells, back to healing.
살아서 이제 대박 좀 멋진 플레이가 되긴 했는데 얘가 캔슬이 안 되는 상황이고 사냥을 시작한 것 사냥할 위치에 있는 것도 아닌데 이게 굳이 데몬이 죽을 위기까지 가가지고 이런 서커스를 했어야 된다 싶긴 해요. 잘 살아나오긴 했지만. 자 이거 앉아서 일단은 금강부터 짓고 금강 오래 걸리니까 이제 건물 안으로 먹방을 하는 건데 나무 먹었나요? 먹은 거 같. 안 먹. 이거 실수죠? 안 먹었어요. 나무 먹고 앉아야 되는데. 이거 아파요. 이러면 일단 빨리 가서 사냥 마무리해야죠.
This demon is requiring a lot of moon juice. Gonna be daytime pretty soon.
대박 플레이거든.
Unlimited moon juice no longer.
이거 마키한테 만화만 하고
Tree of Life.
6 years complete. Loading year 7.
밤시라서 다행이에요.
Meister Ida with the resub. Thank you very much. 6 years. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's kind of a sick creep by Colorful, by the way. The Tree of Eternity alone almost killed the big creep, and then the last hit goes to the demon, picks up the item, experience, and the tome. Now he's about to hit level 3. Lots of hurt footies. Oh, the value on the Regent Scroll is beautiful. I feel like Colorful under lots of pressure this game, but holding so far pretty well.
안 사서 들어가면 PVP가 너무 애매한데? 왜냐면 나일은 이제 좀 있으면 세컨을 뽑을 수가 있거든요. 좀 있으면 아니라 맘만 먹으면 무조건 지금 당장 뽑을 수 있죠. 그냥 들어가 보나요? 로어도 이쪽으로 지키기 쉽게 심시티 잘 해놨어요. 근데 슈먼이 확인했습니다. 로어 위치는 나가시 뽑아서 와야죠. 나이도 위습 하나 있었는데 쫓아내서 이러면 세컨 조금 늦게 나오는데 얼마나 피해 없이 막을 수 있을지 컬러풀. 뚝 선수는 반드시 피해줘야 되고요.
But he's here looking for a cancel. There's a Wisp at the tavern already, looking for the Naga edition. One lore is going to be going down here.
제가 보기엔
Oh, last second cancel. Very close.
슈레더를 당장 살 수 있는 게 아니면
Even on level 3.
하나 캔슬 하나 완성.
Shop's going to be cancelled as well. Very effective attack here with the footies. Some of them go down, but double building cancel, that's big. Riot production now severely slowed down, and Sok got to arrive on tier 2. A little bit late maybe with the lumber harvesting upgrade. Stormbolt again on the demon. Should be able to fight out here pretty easy. He's got the level 2 mana burn now. A little bit of immolation. The footies notice their job is getting harder and harder.
예전에 컬러풀 병이라고 많이 했었거든요. 그래서 나무가 없는 병.
Archmage second, double sanctum.
왜냐면 여기 하나 더 있거든.
Colorful, of course, on the way to tier 3. He started mining at the expansion quite early. Oh, Shredder would be sick for him here. Look how much gold Colorful has. He's got more than Sok. The early expansion really paying off. Would love to get a Shredder here, but with Sok in the middle of the map right now, seems to be a bit hard to acquire. $1,700 gold on Colorful, and he can hardly spend it.
나무가 변수가 될 것 같아. 그 두 개서 막 급해서 막 찍죠. 이러다 보면 이제 위습이 또 너무 많아지거든요. 근데 일단은 막 찍는 게 맞긴 해요. 슈레더를 지금 사도 너무 늦었기 때문에. 슈레더 자체도 나무가 100이 들어서. 슈레더까지 사나요?
There's the Shredder. Okay, this is going to be a huge help for the macro. MK with the Invul Stormbolt steals the last hit. Colorful gets the Legion Linehorn, I mean.
아이템만 먹었으면 오케이. 자, 문해도 지워야 돼요, 미리.
Colorful seems to be in a pretty good spot, right? Just needs to build a big bear army. And then normally the push that the human goes for should be holdable, if that's a word. Sok sometimes also likes to add a tier 3 tech, but that has rarely looked really good, I would say. I love seeing that style. I think it's super fun and exciting. But very often it seems like it doesn't do enough.
내가 가고 싶은 대로 가겠다. 이거 먹으면은 보죠. 그렇죠.
Ooh, Demon in trouble here. Mana Potion Stormbolt has to respect that still.
발등에 불 붙었습니다, 지금.
AP being built, Colorful getting ready for the push. But Sok is now indeed teching to tier 3. Builds a 70 supply army first to be competitive on the map. And then going tier 3 behind it. Okay, interesting. Colorful also spending his bank. Getting quite high up there in supply. Got lots of things queued in the Hunter's Hall. I like the Wellspring. Thank you very much. Many Night Elves forget about that for way too long. Sok isn't going for the Blood Mage second Rifle Breaker build. Yeah, like 1 or 2 months ago, that build looked really strong for a short while, but seems like it has faded out of the meta again. We might see a Blood Mage third here. Blood Mage or Pally. Normally the choices.
전에 업그레이드 많이 눌러주고 하면 될 것 같긴 합니다. 보존 있어서 보존으로 가고. 자, 이거는 이제 힐링 카드가 있기 때문에 팔았나요? 아, 있죠. 마킹 들고 있기 때문에 여기 좀 편하게 잡을 수 있죠. 끌어서 살짝 받고. 나일은 여기 가는 거보다 그냥 반대쪽 잡는 게 좀 더 낫지 않나 싶긴 하거든요. 가면은 이제 휴먼이 사냥수가 지금 되게 빨라요. 그래서 잡혔을 가능성이 상당히 높아요. 실제로 늑대를 다 잡혔죠. 자, 일단 버섯 한 마리 끊어주고 나일.
Creepjack over here at the red camp. Big item, of course, available. Supply-wise, we're pretty even.
그냥 싸우나요?
But Sock taking to tier 3, not benefiting from all those investments yet. Possible upgrades on the horizon. The fight seems to be looking surprisingly good for him regardless, even without the tier 3 improvements. Adding in some mortar teams now, of course. Mortar teams will be getting good with frag shard upgrade. Oh, militia joining as well from the main base. Nope, don't want to be fighting alone. MK gets the item though. Brilliance aura that he already has. In fact, he's got the better version. Naga for Colorful looking very low level here, by the way. He's going to have to TP away. Only level 2 still. Seems like Sock is in pretty good control this game. Colorful going bottom third. Triple orb of venom could be absolutely wonderful. Third orb is going to be available shortly. Would love to see some more upgrades as well. Sitting on 2 bases for so long, normally 2-2 upgrades are pretty easy to go for Night Elf.
나무가 너무 많이 남아서 이제 나이테프는 여기서 태클을 더 올릴 게 없기 때문에 여기다 그냥 트리 하나 더 던지고 나무 캐는 거 5마리를 옮겨주는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같거든요. 자, 품음까지 오랜만에 보는 서드 품음까지 나오는 게임이네. 휴먼도 뭐 사냥할 거 쭉 다 하면서 이 휴먼 매지컬이 3티어 되면 되게 좋긴 하거든요. 이너파이어도 정말 좋은 스킬이고 이제 폴리모프 같은 경우도 뭐 영웅한테 쓰는 그림 잘 안 나오긴 하지만 영웅한테도 이제 쓸 수 있게끔 돼 있고 레벨도 좀 잘 띄워놨고요. 휴먼이. 자, 나일만 시야가 보입니다. 휴먼은 이제 좀 뒤늦게 봤죠. 울트라 비전의 힘 때문에. 자,
Oh, nice anti-magic. Dodging the Stormbolt right there. Sock still doesn't have all the upgrades. Still waiting for master training for the priests. Inner Fire would be a big addition.
초반에 되게 불안정한 부분이 많은 선수거든요. 진짜 가끔 깜짝 놀랍니다. 이런 거 보면서.
Mana burns looking good right here. Demon ideally would love to be level 5 at this point in the game. He's still kind of far away from it, but the mana burns are still delivering. Pally now out of mana already. 0 experience here. Maybe the sorcerer's count is a bit too low. Only 2 Sorks to slow down the Night Elf. And that was quite a few kills for Colorful. He lost nothing there. 2 heal scrolls and a heal potion only. Bottom is now out. Lots of gold for Colorful. He could go for a 3rd base here. More upgrades. And upgrades are indeed coming. Night Elf army now very hurt though. This would be a bad time for him to fight. Ooh, Catgut's Pipe. Love that item. So good for the Dryads and Bears. The heroes needed less, honestly. But for Dryad Bears, it's amazing. Normally in the end game, Dryads cannot keep up with all the slow and inner fire from the human army, but with the Brilliance Aura, maybe they can. Not too many creeps left on the map here. MK, by the way, has no tank items. That's a bit unfortunate. AM got the level 4 though. That's a big level up. Both players around 80 supply, but way bigger bank on Colorful. Triple orb really good. Upgrades really good. Good old Bear Dryad combo. Devotion Aura, actually nice upgrade here. Ring of Regen, also good for the MK. Counteracting some of that Orb of Venom.
3강하고 4강은 8강은 실력으로 8강 4강 뭐 대진운으로 갈 수 있는데 우승하는 거는 이제 실력이랑 천운 둘 다 있어야 돼. 실력도 있어야 되고 운도 있어야 된다고. 컬러풀은 이제 날 둘밖에 없는 이제 골드리그 우승자거든요.
Stock is very low on lumber, by the way. He's got only 5 peasants left on lumber. He lost a bunch earlier.
우승하는 사람들 보면은
This does mean he has a big standing army,
컬러풀은 교전이
but fairly weak upgrades.
컨이 되게 좋은 것 같아요.
1-1 on knights, 1-0 on rifles. I would say Colorful is quite favored in this fight. Huge army for him. Huge army, huge upgrades, triple orb.
그래도 너무 막 쓰면 안 돼요. 그렇죠. 이게 막 쓸 필요가 없어요. 휴먼이
Not gonna TP out. Doesn't want to stay in this fight. Nobody lost anything.
파이어 같은 거 걸면은 이제 풀어주고.
Just a bunch of mana and I suppose a few wisps.
그냥 좀 막 디토하는 느낌이 있었는데 초반에는 너무 흥분 안 하고 잘 썼습니다.
Wait, he sold the Brilliance Aura.
그러고 나서 부엉이로 이쪽
What? No, excuse me, he didn't. It's on the bottom. I thought he sold it. That would be criminal. That should have sent him to death row immediately. With Mass Bear Dryads, you need to keep this Brilliance Aura. So good.
좀 레벨 계속 오를수록 좀 마음 급해지거든요, 휴먼도. 근데 이제는 정말 신중하게 휴먼도 싸워야 될 때가 왔어요. 더 이상의 상황타가 거의 없기 때문에 이제는 서로 교전을 얼마나
2 little green camps. I guess 3 little green camps left on the map. 19 minutes into the game. This is end game status. Dog is making another farm, as if he's trying to build to 100 supply. Third base for Colorful here almost done. 3-3 upgrades soon finished. Colorful can go to 100 supply as well. He's got all that lumber thanks to the shredder. Yeah, there it is. High upkeep. Colorful.
팔라딘 3까지 찍어줄 수 있으면 기분 좋죠? 3까지
Pally 3, alright.
디보션 이스키 찍네요.
Box level's not looking bad. 4-4-3. His items are average, below average to be honest.
이쪽으로 진출하겠다는 거 같죠? 이러면 컬러풀이 힐스를 다 사고 기다려. 그래도 대본 좀 허무하게 빠지면 이제 텔포가 없어서 한번 고정 갔다가 이런 것도 전체적으로 후퇴하고 진영을 좀 다시 잡아야겠죠?
Ultimate Human Army here. 98 supply. Holy shit, this fight is going to be so huge. 100 versus 100. No third base for Sok. His main is running out. His expo is kind of soon running out as well. And in we go. Wisp's trying to set up for a flank. Pally is trying to stay out of mana burn range. Maybe unsuccessfully. Here come the Wisp detonates. Mana burn on the Archmage. There's a lot of AoE damage though. Blizzard and Fractures are doing a good job. We have 4 mortar teams here, 5 mortar teams. Oh, those Dryads getting blown up. The priest healing, of course, fantastic. Now a little bit of inner fire as well. Now the dispel from the Wisps is gone. Wait, is Sok smashing this fight? 100 supply, ultimate human army. One chance to build this army. Where are the mana burns, by the way? On the MK, but not in the Pally. The Pally has way more mana still for Holy Light. And the priest healing is fantastic as well. Sok is smashing this fight so far. Demon. Staffed out and saved. Look how much mana the Pally has. There's a big Holy Light on the MK. Has the Invo Potion still. Calif got absolutely wrecked in this fight. I'm not even sure if he did anything poorly here, or if Sok just hit the ultimate human army. Ooh, bunch of bear kills as well on the exit. He still has 96 supply. Dude, he lost 1 knight and a few heal scrolls. Protection scroll. That's insane. He lost one knight only?
야,
Bunch of staffs, I guess. Yeah.
어택당으로는
Double staff used.
오라 켜져 있는 휴먼이 이기는 게 진짜 쉽지 않습니다. 이거 진짜 말도 안 되는 오라거든요.
Caliphate got absolutely slaughtered in that fight.
봐서 포크라이트는
The ultimate human army.
플레이가 좀 필요했을 것
Triple hero, mastercaster, knights, and mortar teams.
아, 이거 정비도 말도 안 되죠. 휴먼의 특징상.
Knights here. How much armor do they have, by the way?
힘이 많이
With devotion and upgrades, they have 11. With inner fire, they would have 16.
후휴먼 진짜
I thought Colorful had this game. Triple hero, triple orb, 3/3 upgrades.
게임 이겼으면은 다음 게임도 자신감 붙을만 하거든요. 초반에 그렇게 좋았던 게임 아니라서 선수가.
Maybe too stubbornly, staying on only bears.
이너파이어 막 잘.
Chims would have been sick this game, actually.
잘 센스도 잘해주고.
Oh, Wisp detonates. Big dispels in the back.
앞라인을 좀 많이 보내긴 했는데 인구수가 나이트가 워낙.
To be honest, also the Demon was supposed to be level 5 a long time ago.
앞라인 다 보내고
Colorful didn't.
좀 할만해.
I think the big problem is Colorful didn't do enough in the mid game.
아까랑 비교했을 때
MK almost dead, by the way.
가까이 됐었던 걸로 기억하는데 지금 이제 곰 남아 있는 게 별로 없어.
Colorful so far behind supply wise.
나이트도 막 죽은 게 아니라.
Yeah, he's supposed to be double level 5 at this point in the game.
그래서 여기서
The big issue here was he didn't get enough done, didn't get enough kills before Sok got this strong.
숫자가 워낙 없다 보니까. 방금도 포크 여기 앞에다 쓰는 게 아니라 이런 거 야들야들한
Mortar
거에다
team's doing
써가지고
fantastic in this game.
마무리 지워야 되거든요. 포크를 앞라인에 쓰는 게 아니라. 나이트는 워낙 죽이기가 지금 힘든 상황이라.
MK almost dead over here on the side. Got to level 5 though. The Bears getting kited easy.
자, 나가시가 모타 팀에 맞아 죽게 생겼어요.
4 priests, 5 sorks,
막 터지고요.
a bunch of mortar teams and knights. This army is insanely good for the human, but you need to go into high upkeep to really unlock the true power of this army. So hard to get to.
하면은 걷잡을 수 없이. 이거는 거의
554 levels on the human is
나이트가 죽은 게 아니라
incredible.
죽었거든요, 이제.
Normally, the Knight of always has the experience and level lead in this matchup. That's the way it goes when you're playing against Fast Expo.
나이트 하나 잡아주긴 했는데.
Colorful here, not efficient and active enough in the early game. Loses the second expansion this game. No mining anymore. This game's over. Stuck with triple the supply. He's still at 90.
크면은 언제는 3용과 이제 거의 맞먹던 휴먼 3용이잖아요. 딱 이 정통의 마킹 암의 팔라. 골드 차면은 또 위험합니다, 용들. 몸에다 그냥 써가지고. 문에 마시고 왔지만 휴먼도 문에는 없지만 정비가 만만치 않다.
Colorful has 3 heroes left.
다 건재하고
I think if he had triple level 10 heroes, he would still not win this game.
포탈 타도 되고 포탈도 있어요.
And he's going to call it here. GG.
속 선수가 1대
25 minutes.
갑니다.
Fun game right there. Gonna be going to Sok with his tier 3 specialty style. Nobody plays it except for him. And like I said, I've seen this fail and crash and burn horribly many times before, but here it worked out really well. Well done by Sok, absolutely, but also a bit toothless by Colorful. Normally, these top Night Elves are more dangerous when playing the aggressive Demon Hunter Naga style.
강력함을 조금 간과했던 것 같아요. 스파울럽 선수가 좀 더 교전할 때 좀 뒤쪽을 싸먹는 교전을 구상을 하거나 자기가 유리할 때 이제 백백 싸움보다 자기가 유리할 때 좀 더 소모전으로 가야 될 것 같긴 하거든요. 컬럽 선수가 어떤 식으로 수정을 해올지.
Okay, we're gonna head into the next map here. Shortly.
나이트를 치는 거는 이길 수 없는 그림인 것 같긴 해요. 방금 게임 보면 나이트가 너무 단단해가지고. 뭐든 가죠. 용캠 사냥은 아니긴 한데 용캠이 좀 사냥하기가 빡세졌거든요. 용병 사기가 이제 용병이 좀 늦게 나와서 그래서 앞에 잡으면서 뭐 두
There
번째
we go.
워드가 지을 수도 있긴 합니다.
Echo Isles. First time that we see that today.
이러면 이제 아예 다른
Talk with
구조로
Archmage
보는
against
거죠.
Colorful's
워드 상대로는
Warden.
마지컬 위주의 지상 병력을 짜기가 좀 어렵거든요. 휴먼이 이제
I feel like on Echo Isles, when humans face a Warden,
아니면 아싸리 갇혀지고
they basically always go for one base all-in.
마지컬 같은 거 해서 끝내거나 할 텐데.
On Echo Isles, there's no lab, which means no Zeppelin, which means if the Warden gets level 5, the peasants are always gonna get massacred. What happened with Sini versus 15 Sway? Yeah, they didn't play that game today. For some reason. I don't really know why. I wasn't informed.
이러면 워든이 좀 더 기분 좋죠? 워든은 좀 템을 안 타고 아크메이지는 템을 타거든요. 워든은 사실 뭐 이론상 어클이나 푸텍이 좋지만 무슨 템이 나오든 사실 마나 올려주는 게 아니면 크게 상관이 없는 느낌이고 아크메이지는 공템을 원할 거기 때문에.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
월을 추가적으로 지어주지 않고 3분의를 좀 빨리 짓네요. 이거 신경 써야 됩니다. 이런 거 하나 혹시나 경험치 주는 것도 크거든요. 귀찮으면 컬러프 선수 이제 여기까지만 잡고 아처 하나 본진으로 보내면 되고요.
Very quick tech here indeed by Sock.
생산되는 아처로 막아줘도 되고 이거 여기다가 이제 신경 쓸 바에
His footy scouting always excellent. Being very annoying against the Wisps. Good reactions also by Colorful. Didn't lose any of his Wisps so far.
약간 나이트
Warden with great items.
기본
Slippers and ring.
문턱이거든요. 잘하려면
Wonderful for her.
고수가 되려면 이런 거에 잡히면 안 되죠. 이쪽 사냥에서 최대한 빠르게 3대각을 보고 있는 속 선수인데
So creeping quite heavily here.
이런 데 잡고 3 찍으면 되죠.
Goes for the Mercap. Close to level 3.
일단
Would need one more green cab right here, but the Warden is taking that green away from him.
이러면은 그 컬러프 선수의 여기 사냥이 굉장히 좋게 됐는데요. 상대 3코스를 좀 짜증나게 말리게 해놓은 거거든요. 이러면 쭉 빼주고 여기 잡아서 3 안 되니까 하나 더 잡아야 되거든요. 쪽을 여기 용병도 빼주고 그렇죠. 이게 되게 커요. 10 아무거나 잡으면 3인데
What hero did Colorful play in game 1?
여기는
That was Demon Hunter.
깨워야 돼서 템 사주는
Buying a Mantle of Intelligence here on the Archmage. Yep, very, very valuable item. Mantle, amazing on int heroes.
컬러프 선수의 사냥 코스 계산이 굉장히 좋았는데요. 이러면 3.0이나 2.9는 정말 엄청나게 큰 차이거든요. 알케미스트 할 생각이기 때문에 개피라도 이제 품면 잘 살려주는 게 중요합니다. 나오면은 금방 새거 만들 수 있긴 하거든요. 하나라도 스틸할 수 있을지. 컬러풀은 무리하지 않고 큰 거를 못 먹더라도 뭐든 사면 같이 맞춰주는 게 되게 중요할 것 같고 월을 살리는 것도 되게 중요하긴 해요. 월을 2개 지은 게
Blood Mage second for Sock here. I was rather expecting an Alchemist. Usually Alch is the hero we see in a push strat, which clearly this is gonna be. Oh, big last hit steal. Oh, Sock gets the Ogre. That's level 3 Archmage.
300 되고서 워제를 뽑은 게 아니라 그 워제를 뽑고 나서 3이 돼서 이런 것도 놓치는 거 큰데요. 50 50이나 올려주거든요.
This Warden is having trouble finding her level ups.
잘라주는 거.
Ooh, nice deny there as well.
치가
Sock knows how much the experience matters to the Warden right here.
이거 안 타이밍 늦었어요. 이러면 속 선수가 급격히 좋아지는데 컬러프 선수 매주 타게 하면서 굉장히 좋은 그림 만들어 가고 있었거든요. 근데 한 번에 쭉 미끄러집니다. 이러면 당연히 여기도 휴먼이 쉽게 가져갈 수 있고 이래 머질이라서 워가 빨리 앉았어야 되거든요. 워든이 돌아올 수 있는 시간을 벌게.
And some claws of attack as well. This AM now gonna be a serious threat.
자, 그래서 선수도 과감하게 치진 못했어요. 이거 그냥 들어가서 칠만도 했는데 무리할 필요 없다고 생각을 하는 것 같죠? 근데 뭐 깨놓기만 해도 되게 좋아요. 이게 있고 없고가 이 휴먼의 라지컬을 막을 때 진짜 크거든요. 그리고 알케미스트가 아니네요. 뭐 다행히 블링크 똑똑이긴 한데
Oh, blink in, Shadow Strike, nice steal, cost lots of mana.
아이템 그렇게 좋은 아이템은
Didn't
아닌데
quite get the item.
제가 3렙 근처라는 거 알아차린 것 같아 속소수. 바로 디나이. 아 이게 뾱뾱이 블링크라서 각이 나올까요? 이거 베닛이
That means giving mana to a priest here, interestingly. And the Warden is still fishing for a level up. Normally when we see this push happening by the Night Elves, or rather the defense of a push, I should say, they're going for a Naga second. Big kill right here. Warden finally level 3. But surely Colorful needs a Naga, doesn't he? It's gonna be hard to hold without that Naga. Look at the Archmage, by the way. Another pair of claws purchased. Plus 15 damage on this Archmage right here.
나가시 사가지고 영웅 노리는 플레이를 하기에도 또 대문포가 나와서 아 곰으로 다 이 돈으로 바꾸고 싶었던 것 같은데 타이밍을 줄 리가 없죠 선수가. 자 뿅으로 라이플부터. 아 이거 손 놨나요? 약간 그냥 막무가내로 들어가는 느낌이거든요. 다 기박당하고 막 라이프 못 잡으면 진다. 자 문에 먹었는데 먹자마자 다 빨렸고 많아. 자 타워 하나 철거하고.
Warden finding some kills here early, but also losing a lot of units in exchange. 2 archers and the Shadow Priest, and the Dryad died. Kind of lasted TP away. Ooh, we lost a lot right there. Down to 29 supply only. Warden, solo hero. And that's the last bit of the moon juice. Yeah, I think Colorful didn't play this right. As mentioned, I think he really, really needed that Naga. Now there's human army in his main base. Water elementals being summoned over and over here. Lots of mana on the AM. We have abolished magic on the Dryads, but they're all pretty frail. Look at the AM right clicks. Look at those AM right clicks.
저 아크메이 3렙 되고 워 터진 순간 약간 멘탈이 좀 붕괴가 된 것 같죠? 급격하게 무너져. 이거 고비 안 나오면은 아무리 여기서
Very, very powerful.
그냥 물리적으로 막을 수가 없어요. 밸런스적으로 절대 못 막아요, 진짜로.
Warden blinking in again, looking for some kills. She can hope for the water elementals. She needs to get level 6 here. At this point, level 5 won't even be enough. He needs level 6.
프리스트로 어느 정도 많이 흡수되는 느낌도 있고. 안 되죠 그냥.
I don't think it's gonna happen. The Warden is dropping way too low. Got a heal potion here. AM just standing there and tanking like a boss, relying on the priest healing. And that is GG. With that, Sok qualifies for the WSB main event. And this is the bracket right here. Chaemiko and Lynn from the upper bracket. Colorful from the lower... Sok from the lower bracket. And here, by the way, Soin versus Hazy. We didn't find out the result for a while, but then we did get informed. It was Soin winning. Hazy loses, does not make the top 8. But Chaemiko and Lynn and Sok and Soin. Other 4 players joining 120, Kaho, Moon, and Focus, of course. Focus, last season's champ. The amazing grand final that he had against 120 there. So now we're in a bit of a waiting phase. There's supposed to be Moon versus Lynn happening later on today after WSB. But first, WSB is happening. And we're not allowed to cast that live. Let me see if something else is going on. How about it, Angeline? So Lynn versus Moon happening later. That's going to be a big game. But yeah, this is going to be after WSB. Remo ladder games. I haven't started practicing yet, guys. I'm still very rusty. If I was to play ladder right now, I would be so mad at myself because of how rusty I am. You gotta give me like a week to practice first, and then we're gonna do some ladder streams again. Is there any ATR tourneys coming up? Happy's been practicing on Warcraft III Champions. Really? Practicing on Warcraft III Champions, but only ATR, I imagine, is what you're saying. So far, I don't think it has been announced yet, but a new M Cup might be around the corner. How far along are they today with WSB? It's 4 BO5 matches. We're going to do the WSB VOD replaycast tomorrow, by the way. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, I suggest you don't look at the tournament bracket. Do we have any information on the new Super League? No, so far we don't. Looking through Warcraft III Champions. No tournament games there at the moment. So how long is it going to take until the Moon versus Lynn show match? Two, maybe 3 more hours. We might have to bridge the time again with a little bit of everyone's favorite, guys. Some direct strike. Of course, you would prefer to see some tournament games instead. I haven't gotten an update yet on the Young Phoenix Cup. Remo, everyone's favorite would be you starting Path of Exile 2. Nah, man. I don't want to start that game. I think that's going to cost me like thousands of hours. I appreciate your persistence, though. What is your MMR emo? Well, with Undead, it used to be about 2,000. But my Orc arc is coming up soon. I'm curious to see where I'm going to land. I imagine I'm going to be landing at around maybe like 1,600. And then I'm going to have to work my way up. But maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm going to be only like 1,300. And then I'm going to have to work. Work. I'm struggling with 1,100 MMR with Night Elf. Yeah, I mean, you know, no matter where you land, MMR-wise, if you keep practicing, if you keep improving, if you keep learning, you're gonna get better and better. And the journey is what it's all about. I see Angeline in a game here. We're gonna wait here a little bit to see if the Young Phoenix Cup games are gonna be starting by any chance. There's another 2v2 show match going on as well. Hours. When is Dach Inferno tonight, by the way? Will be good to know as well. Add that. This. Boone versus Lynn, of course, later on tonight. It's going to be an amazing game, but it's going to take a little while until we get there. Oh, Angeline answered me, by the way. Okay, Angeline says Sini versus 15 Sway is happening tomorrow. All right, then. Well, so realistic expectation. Moon versus Lynn. When should that start? Roughly 3 hours from now. I think that is about realistic. 18:30. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright. Yesterday, we also played a little bit of Direct Strike and had a terrible day there. Every single game lost. My teammates even flaming me. I made some real mistakes though. They weren't just flaming me for no reason. They were going a bit overboard, but I made a couple of real mistakes as well. A little bit of bad luck as well. Yesterday was just a tough day. Tough RNG day. Matchmaking service disconnected. What the hell? What? Are 3 champions down or something? Wait. I'm getting this right now. Just nothing happening. What is going on? Oh, wait. Now we're connected. I think. Okay. All right. We are in queue. So apparently tomorrow then we're going to be seeing Sini versus 15 Sway. After that, the winner's going to go up against PCG. That could be an interesting game. Lecky, I've been very, very impressed with lately. I feel like this guy is looking pretty damn good at the moment. But as we know, the human's having a bit of a rough time currently. Elegant also always a very competitive player. Ice Orc, one of those as well. Arrow. I feel like I haven't seen Arrow play too well in recent times. Pink. I think this guy has quite a bit of potential. I've seen a few games of his where he looked really good. Others where it was a bit shaky. But when he's on, I think Pink is actually really good. He defeated Elegant as well. Lost to Lucy though. Oh, he lost to Lucy. Yeah, I have been very unimpressed with Lucy for a long time. I feel like he is super washed. I don't want to be mean by saying that or anything, but considering he used to be a world-class top player, he is so much worse these days. He is just kind of bad. Alright, here we have Germany, China, Canada, Estonia. Played quite a bit with him yesterday as well. What is this, Malta? Malta and Russia. Jens Lehmann. That's a famous German goalkeeper. Oh. And Shaman, pretty good. Can we do a Gamba? Okay. I guess we can. Wait, what do I need here? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I feel like walkers are just crazy good. Okay. With these guys. I don't really need destroyers, do I? Too bad I don't have torrents here, that would have been sick. Do I need destroyers? I think I should go with this. Like, the one thing I don't have is good anti-air. Yeah, let's go with this.
Can I help you? Hello.
Not a bad draft, but the knights are shit. The talons might be useless. The priests are not too useful for a long time. Okay.
Take your time. Look around.
Alright, let's see if my opponent does anything here. He's got footies. 4 footies. Alright.
Take your time. Look around.
So hunts plus shaman should be very good against footies. I guess I want a ranged hero here. Ranged AoE like Lich or ranged summoner like Keeper. I love Blood Mage. I love Blood Mage. Shadowhunter might be better, but I love Blood Mage. Firelord is boring. Let's go Blood Mage. Fuck it. Fuck it. Blood Mage, baby.
Hello.
Sometimes the Blood Mage is stupid with a Flame Strike, so you kind of have to micro it. If you have it turned on right away, sometimes he uses it in a bad position. We don't want that.
More gold is required. Money.
Can I help you?
I'm probably still gonna lose this wave. Yeah, he's lucky that I have hunts, which takes some damage.
Summon is complete.
Or quite a bit of damage, in fact, against the rifles.
I am here, mortal.
I could go for an Orb of Darkness, maybe.
More gold is required. Summon.
Oh, nice. He's gonna win. Magic Immune Dryads. Let's go. Okay, this is good for us. This is very good for us. PogChamp, PogChamp.
Hello.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Oh, he's got Tinker. That's not good for us. Riot Dispel is very good against Tinker.
Can I help you?
Westeros first. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, let's go MacGruber. Barely winning this. The nice thing is, the footies are all going to clump up now. It's going to be a big flame strike wave. Please use the flame strike. Yes. I think I'll just make more hunts for now. Black Ranger can be really good, but sometimes she's also really bad. So far, we're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good.
Speak your mind.
I'm worried about my opponent possibly making some air units. He doesn't have air units. That's good news. Did they go for an Orb of Darkness here? I feel like it could be really strong. Nah, if he makes air units in the end, then it's gonna be really bad. I think it just be all of Venom. Don't hunts die to piercing damage late game like instantly? Yeah. But later on, if I make knights in front, then those knights are gonna absorb the piercing damage nicely.
I cannot summon. Summoning is complete.
Wait.
How
Wait.
can I help?
Where's my adept training? What?
Yes.
Ah, there it is. Ooh. I was like, what the hell? Can't get adept training.
Research complete. More gold is required.
Man, that was very close, actually. Holy. What do I want to make on tier 2? Walkers, probably. Oh. We almost got the tower. Yes.
Hello. Take your time. Look around. can I help you?
Upgrade.
Summon is complete.
Summon is complete. More gold is required. Summon.
Pretty one-sided game here so far.
Standing guard.
I am here.
In position. At eye form. My left. Standing guard.
Yes, War Chief.
Speak your mind. I shall
I
not
answer.
fear.
What you want. Direct. Our brethren need assistance. I check out.
Time for the second gold mine.
Can I help you?
And a couple of walkers. Go tier 3. Go bloodlust. Go wyvern.
Our brethren need assistance. Is complete. Summoning is complete.
Hello.
More gold is required.
Stand and deliver.
That was pretty close, actually. Okay, he's going guards. Okay, that fairy dragon is kind of brutal. I should probably make some headhunters first before going tier 3. Alright. Spread out my casters a little bit. It's kind of close still. But with tier 3 I'm gonna get a lot stronger.
Summoning is complete.
Never mind. Not close anymore. Flame strikes. Alright, we're going tier 3. Bloodlust's gonna be ready in a moment.
How can I help? A wise plan. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Yes.
Could make another gold mine here. Would be a bit greedy, maybe. Let's just make more shaman.
Direct. Upgrade complete. Yes, Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
4 shaman, enough for bloodlust.
Research complete.
And now we're good. Another gold mine.
All goals. Do you see something? Our brethren need I am one.
I don't even have Walker Adept training. Should get that for a little bit of Dispel.
Where you want me go?
And a second hero. Blood Mage Ult I always feel like is not that good, the Phoenix. So I feel like on level 5 he caps already. So I can add in
Research complete.
another hero.
Can I help you?
Evil is near.
Tinker's almost killing 2 waves here. Not a good sign for them. I'm gonna add some Demolishers, I think. Some more damage on the main base. What else do I need to make here? Wyvern and demos seems reasonable. If my hunts had trouble staying alive, I could also make some knights. But that doesn't seem to be necessary so far. I could also make a bunch of priests for inner fire.
Research complete.
Podden, Pally. Pally's pretty good normally.
Summoning is complete. I am not afraid. My shadow. At your call. I cannot summon. Summoning.
This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. I don't think I'm being that greedy. Even have time to use the Divine Shield. He died too fast. What the hell?
More
Come on, bro.
required. Summoning is
Take your
complete.
time. Look around.
Okay, with MGs, they might have a chance to stack at some point. MGs and Naga are actually very good for stacking. The Naga, when she gets level 6, you can go for Tornado. It's like the best stacking tool in the game. I'm not fully in the clear yet here. This looks really get an orb of corruption, I would say. Alright, let's make some wyvern, I guess. Wyvern with Bloodlust, great combo of course.
I need order.
Doing a lot of damage with the Venom Spears. So much rejuve going on here. This time the red guy seems to be doing a little bit better.
Summon. Our brethren need us.
Level 6 Blood Mage, kind of.
Direct me. Understood.
I think next I should make some priests. I have no healing so far. And also when you're attacking, having Master Priest is amazing. They're going to be using lots of inner fire on the way to the attack. I'm wondering, how might we lose this game? I guess I know how to lose this game. This Naga should use the tornado right now. This also took me a long time to realize how to properly use tornado. When I started playing Direct Strike, I never even skilled tornado or used tornado. But this guy, the yellow guy, our opponent has tornado, right? He's using it on the second wave. That's wrong. He should use it on the first wave, right as it's about to kill it. You can nitro that with enabling and disabling it. The red guy went for a keeper second. It's normally a very bad second here. Hey, level 6, we finally got the Phoenix.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
yeah, almost got the ultimate army set up here. I got my damage, I got my siege, I got my casters. I'm gonna get my inner fire in a moment.
More gold is required. Summoning is
This time he used it right. Tornado on the first wave. The idea here is he wants to stack with the red guy. I use it a bit too early. I actually use it a little bit too early. Now we're stacking with the Dark Ranger. That's the danger about Tornado. You can also make your opponent stack sometimes. Oh, wait. The game might be close to over here. Man, that Tinker is so tanky even without any items. Crazy. This might just be GG. So much damage. My demo's also doing a great job. Damaging the fortress. That's it. Alright, GG. Hey, we finally win a game. It felt like I forgot what winning felt like. Yesterday was just one loss after the next. We're clawing back our MMR slowly here. By the way, we have a new edition of the Yangfang Special Tournament announced. Can Humba beat Moon? This happened last week and the week before, I guess, already. And there the answer was no, no human could beat Moon. Moon was able to take out all the humans, Chaemiko, TH, Starbuck, Sock, and Fortitude. 5 opponents, Moon all destroyed. Moon right now on the 20-game win streak against the humans. And now there's a new edition coming out next. Do we know the games already? May 12th? Nope, that's not true. It's going to be coming soon, though. And the opponents are going to be Leon, Starbuck, Chaemiko, Sock, and Fortitude. So, very similar to the last lineup, with Leon now also giving it a shot. Alright, we got Germany, China, Estonia, Thailand, Germany, and Ukraine. All the doubters lost their points in the last prediction. We're gonna have another one. But we're not loading into the game right now. Oh, there we go. Is Leon kind of new, or am I just out of the loop? You must have been out of the loop for a while. Leon has been with us for quite a long time. For at least 2 years now. Was it 3 years even? Very strong German player, also in the old EPS days used to play already. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? I need to remember, if I'm facing hunts, then mortar teams can be really good. I discovered that kind of recently. And this draft is looking pretty good, I would say.
Summoning is complete. Can I help you? Take your time. Look around.
A good draft is always scary. Because when I have a good draft, it's like I always lose.
Take your time. Look around. Can I help you? Summoning is complete.
Leon is currently streaming live. Yeah, that's right. He's also got a great Twitch stream. Leon WC3.
Can I help you?
I can't win this battle regardless, so I'm gonna not upgrade yet. I'm gonna do that later.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Take your time. Look around. More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
Oh. Looks like Teal isn't building anything. This might be a gargoyle rush. Oh no, he's got a shade, I guess.
Summoning is complete.
Alright, I see. But they're both not building anything. Uh-oh. There's gonna be some tier 3 rush shenanigans.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah, they don't have enough money for the next
More
goal.
gold is required.
Sadly.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Am I gonna win this fight?
Take your time. Look around.
I might lose actually. But whatever.
Research
No, wait, there's a shade. Fuck. I forgot there's a goddamn shade. I'm an idiot. I just said there's a shade.
Can I?
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Summoning is complete.
Wait, still winning. Whatever. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, we're winning. Nice.
Our brethren need assistance. Hello. Summoning is complete.
But I need tier 2. Oh boy. He's rushing
More
Chims.
gold
That's very
is
bad.
required.
Like, it's very weak.
Is complete. More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
Okay, if my opponent has an AoE hero like an MK, I'm gonna be in real trouble.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
Oh, and I think this guy's gonna lose to the guards. Yep.
Do you?
Yeah, I got the tower already though. That's crazy fast. Does he have rain of fire? Yep. Ouch. Rain of fire, big ouch. Barely winning.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Okay, now we just need to spread out the gold a little bit.
Our brethren need assistance. Take your time.
Okay, what else should I make?
Research complete. Our brethren's
I left crypto normally. It's not that strong. Tinker.
Summoning is complete.
Venom.
All systems go. I'm all geared up. Can I help you?
Pretty late on the second gold mine, but whatever. It's okay.
Again, it's up to the others.
Our brethren need assistance.
Alrighty. Statue. Shade. That gives me finally detection.
Summoning is complete.
I guess then I can also turn on invis.
Hello, take your time. Look around.
More gold is required.
Yeah. And then I can go for the gold mine. Going water teams. That's kind of weird.
Engine's running.
Okay, so it's detection against my invis. Alright, that makes sense.
More gold is required. Summoning.
You guys playing without hero the whole time. This is a very weak build. You can't just go Chim's Rush with bears.
More gold is required. Our brethren need assistance.
I think I can go for a gold mine here easy. Shady move there, Remo. Yeah, I like shades quite a bit. They give your wave detection, also possibly your allies' next wave detection.
Research complete. Research complete. Our brethren need assistance.
I'm all geared up.
Pretty easy game here so far.
Our brethren need
Or just
assistance.
destroying the Gog so far. The problem is, if the opponent ever gets bears. Like the problem with mass Gargs isn't really the Gargs, it's the bears. It's bears plus Gargs together. Bears on the ground, Gargs on the air. Wait, do both these guys not have heroes? He's just making a million Gargs. And Gargs are really, really bad against tanks. Really bad.
More gold is required. Summoning is.
Alright, we're gonna go tier 3 here. It's just extremely one-sided now. That's why I don't like Guard Rush. If your opponent has a very strong counter to Gargs, you normally lose.
Our brethren need assistance. What you got?
I forgot about Honorable Frenzy. Master training for the Necros for Cripple is also going to be really strong here against something like bears and worms.
More gold is required. Summoning is.
Even Polymorph would be very strong here. Should make 2 statues here, I think. Nice.
More gold is required.
Oh, he made the Hippo Riders into... Oh, he made the Hippogriffs into Hippo Riders. That's very nice. In the end game, Hippo Riders are very, very good anti-air.
Research complete.
Gonna make some damage here first. Wyvern, very good with Unholy Frenzy as well. Very, very good. And then if I need someone to tank for me, I'm gonna make some tanks. The tank damage against the goddess. Yeesh. We're doing pretty well there. That's kind of close. Tinker never uses the rockets on the pit lord this kind of thing. Still owning pretty hard here.
Summoning is complete.
It's weird to see Gargs not having melee attack in this mode. Yeah, true. It's unusual. Gargs are actually pretty good anti-air in early game and mid game. Late game they normally struggle when there's lots of AoE. And against certain things like against gyros and tanks, against bats, against all the AoE, Gargs tend to get wrecked later on.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
I'm not sure how many more Wyvern I should make here, because Wyvern is pretty bad against tanks.
Research complete.
I should probably just make a few more Wyvern and then make my own tanks. Maybe too many Wyvern already. Yeah, let's stop at 6.
What does the shadow reveal?
I'm gonna hide my tanks for now, and then I'm gonna make a whole bunch of tanks on the next wave. Wait. We've had a witch doctor for a while, actually.
Research complete.
Witch doctor, heal ward, very, very good in the late game. Hitler, by the way, has great stats. Look at that. He has 65 to 75 damage. Get more strength than the Alchemist. My Tinker only has 35 to 41.
Our brethren need assistance. Summoning is complete.
I'm off to work later. Take care, the Crestfallen.
Engine's running.
Any other upgrades here? I don't think so. I could build back a little bit here and maybe make some
What does the shadow
of the mercenary units, you know?
The rest of the dead wait. The rest of the dead wait.
Yes.
Summoning is complete. Must be. Our brethren need
Time for a second hero. Level 6 finally.
Oh, may I say.
Look around.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete. Research complete.
Ooh, yeah, Pally's really good.
Summoning shall be done.
Can I help you?
What does the shadow will? More gold is required.
Take your time. Look
Is
around.
Pretty easy game here so far, again, to be honest. Did he use Doom? Oh yeah, there it is.
research complete.
Easy fight.
Take your time. Look around.
Our brethren
Gonna
need
get an orbital
assistance.
for the Pally as well.
Hello.
I feel like now also my heroes are very tanky, so
All systems go. Can I help you?
Tinker.
Engines
Well,
running.
maybe I shouldn't.
At your call.
At some point, I should buy tank items for these heroes.
Hello.
The dead shall serve.
Can I help you?
I cannot sign there. Summoning is complete.
My army is looking pretty good. Let's make another hero. Where did my Tinker go? Okay, let's go for another hero. Why not?
This better be. Summoning is
I don't have much time to select the hero. Best hero here would be Death Knight. Best hero by far.
research complete.
Double Pally? I think so.
Summoning
Other choices were Panda and MK. Those are both pretty bad now. I guess that one pally shouldn't even go aura.
Summon
This guy.
is complete.
We'll heal instead. Can you Holy Light heal the Tinker, by the way? I don't think so, right? It's mechanical. Shouldn't work.
At your call.
Alright, we're gonna make a couple more Wyvern, couple of mortar teams.
This better be.
Take your time. Look around. Your time. Look around.
I am not afraid.
Hello. Engine's running.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
Instead of one of these ghouls here, I always like to have it perfectly symmetrical, you know? That's what it means. Double pip.
Summoning is complete. More gold is required. Summoning is my sight is yours.
Oh, there might have been a good tornado. Maybe they have a chance to stack now. Almost. Jeez, do so much damage. Holy shit.
What will be? Summoning.
Alright, let's make some mortar teams, add in some seep damage. It might not be too good against the enemy mountain giants though, so I probably shouldn't make too many mortar teams. Dude, these guys' chims are going crazy. Chims with Unholy Frenzy.
More gold is required.
Yikes.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete.
We didn't have any Dispel, by the way. If I had needed Dispel, I could have made a bunch of Guardians. Didn't seem necessary though in this game. With your MMR, in Direct Strike, it's about 2,200. That's a lot of Hippo Riders right there. Water teams used to be a lot cheaper. Backshot's cheaper, Mortar's cheaper. Let's see if you can handle this, buddy. You're a strong army. It's a good tornado. Now he might be stacking with his ally. Oh, yeah, that was perfectly done by him. Tornado in such a way that his ally is coming in next and now they're stacking. A bit scary here.
Summoning is complete.
This guy just has a million Hippo Riders. Very good against the Frostworms. Normally what you want to have against Hippo Riders is a very tanky melee hero with all of something. You could tank the Hippo Riders. Because Hippo Riders don't do much damage against heroes.
Our brethren need assistance.
Is that too heavy on mortar teams? I think 6 mortars is okay. Don't want to go higher than that though.
More gold is required. Summoning.
Just make some more Wyvern, maybe some more tanks, maybe some more Sorks. Yellow guy's had an alchemist for a long time, so he's been getting rich. We're all on 3 bases though, on 3 mines, that's okay. Should buy some auras soon, I guess.
Let me face all systems go.
Don't have a great aura carrier, to be honest. It seems like Hippo Riders should be bad against tanks, but they're actually kind of okay because Hippo Riders have very long range. So the tank AoE with a barrage doesn't hit them too hard. Never hits too many of them. Life drain me! I don't have mana for Divine Shield anymore. What the hell?
At your call. I am not.
That's not cool.
Can I help you?
Alright, can I get a spell shield here? And Unholy Aura. You know that Flame Strike and most AoE skills don't stack? Really? You can't put 2 Flame Strikes on top of each other? Didn't know that. guy has so many Hippo Riders. Stacking with a Shadow Hunter. Why did that Pally die again? What did you do to mind shield, buddy? Let's buy some belts for him. Really long. If he uses Big Bad Voodoo on the next wave, he could win the game for us with Big Bad Voodoo. Big Bad Voodoo is the most insane ult in the end game. Happening. Spit Lord. Looks like you can stack. Uh-oh. Are we losing? That would suck.
I need order. Summon.
Okay, this guy just still cleaned up well. Jeez, there's so much AoE going on. Holy hell. Oh, sick Big Bad Voodoo. No damage taken from the stop one. Absolutely orange. Oh, now 6 damage. But not much. I think we're almost level 10. I should tank him up as well, probably. Actually, my Tinker isn't even taking any damage. I just need more DPS.
Summon.
I should go Devotion, Ancient Django as well. More move speed. These fights are just so insane, dude. What is even going on? Hard to tell.
Summon is complete. What does the shadow rule?
AoE, to be honest. You just have cluster rockets and tanks. Kind of a problem, maybe.
Summoning is at your halt.
Tinker level 10. Super tanker now.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is
There used to be a bug in Direct Strike, or in Warcraft in general, this wasn't just Direct Strike, where if the Tinker died in Robo form with the Ring of Regen on, then the Regen would keep stacking, keep adding over and over when he rezzed. So you know he has a Ring of Regen plus 2. When he rezzes, it snapshots that and it's plus 4, and then plus 6, plus 8. You could go really crazy with like 4 Rings of Regen. That was such BS.
What you got?
more gold is required. Summoning is complete.
If they stack once, we lose, by the way. Gotta stack a single time, and then we're dead. Not sure how I should use the resurrection. Like, it seems like I'm losing these fights a little bit. I don't like that.
Summoning is complete.
Don't like that at all.
Summoning is complete.
This guy's pinging like crazy. I think we're losing. Uh-oh. Shit. I think we may have just lost. This guy might be muted. Well, I muted him.
Research complete.
They're silencing me. I can't use my potion now.
More gold is required.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Gold is required. Summoning is complete.
I think I just don't have enough AoE. Dude, what are you pinging?
Help you?
I'm not hearing anything.
Time. Look around.
I've got all units basically. Can't even be mad that I don't have any units.
Gold is required.
Any certain units.
Summoning.
We can turn this though. Maybe. With the big bad voodoo. A little bit of a stack maybe. Yeah, big bad voodoo is brutal. Still in it though, still in it. Oh wait. Yo, counter stack, boys. Now we win. Surely now we must win. Cheating as well. Oh, this is a crazy game. I never had a game go 60 minutes. I don't think this game is going to go 60 minutes either, but we're getting close.
Our brethren need assistance.
Almost spawning my wave without heroes.
Our brethren need assistance.
About to respawn. I think there's gonna be there though.
More gold is required.
I hope my pally dies. Nope, he's not gonna die. Holy shit, dude, these armies are so huge. My pally's here. No? Is he here? Oh yeah, all my heroes respawn. Crazy game. Can we fight back? No, this might be it. I think that's it. Hey, got him. Man, they got the stack going, but we defended the stack. How good are we, boys? The dude spammed me like crazy. Okay, that was a cool game. Nice back and forth. So, let me check. How much longer do we have to wait for Moon versus Lynn? Hold on. Excuse me. Sniffles. Okay, they're playing this game at the moment. Yeah, 1 more hour at least. Oh, information from Yangfeng, by the way. Yangfeng says Lin only starts if they're going to play on time, otherwise another day. Okay. 6:30. That's 1 hour 30 from now. Okay, it would be a big blue ball debate moment if they don't play that, and then I baited the viewers with a stream title like this. There's going to be 2 more matches in WSB today. Some of the Chinese streamers aren't even streaming WSB. That's crazy to me. Why aren't they streaming it? Those are such high-level games. They're just playing, like the last couple of weeks almost, they played 2v2 show matches all the time. Connection error. Did you win? I had an ad. Yes. Got the win. Trying to claw back some of the MMR we lost yesterday. I think yesterday I lost like 4 games in a row. Or maybe it was 5 games in a row. And today is a bit of a brighter day. So in WSB, by the way, I'm not going to show you guys the bracket in case you guys don't want to get spoiled for tomorrow. If you really want to see the results yourself, you can check it out on War 3 Info or Wikipedia. But basically in WSB, we have to wait for those games to finish, and then Moon versus Lynn is going to be coming up next. They have 4 BO5s to play today. The first 2 finished already. The third one is about to finish, I think. And then there's going to be one more best of 5 to be played, lower bracket game. And after that, it should be Moon versus Lynn. Let's see. The admins are saying. Nothing really at the moment. Infi's playing 2v2. I'm not streaming WSB. I would love to stream WSB live if I was just allowed to. But I'm not allowed to, god damn it. Germany, China, Germany, Thailand, Norway, and Poland. Nope. Do we have another bug? Nope. Alright, a little bit of lag at the start, but seems like we're alright. Where do we go here? What is Shaman? It's okay. I feel like it's not that good. Oh! Could play some abuser shit. With Garg's Bears. Did I get sneaky? This is normally such bullshit, this strat. Now I want to play this. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna play a normal opening here.
Take your time. Look around. Nice knowing you.
I think these mercs aren't very good. Just priest if I really need dispel.
Hello. Can I help you? Take your time. Look around. Can I help you? Take your time. Look around. Hello.
Okay, let's go in grunts. Well, I guess I lose the first wave.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Seems like we're gonna lose the first couple of waves here. Just not building anything?
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Can I help you?
How much longer until Moon versus Lynn? If you try to look with your eyes, you might find the information.
Take your time. Look around.
Yes, my lady. Upgrade complete. Summon is complete. Summon is complete. Summon is complete. It is I, my lord.
Took a lot of damage to the tower here. That is not ideal. He's got Keeper. I don't find that ideal either. We're gonna lose this wave. We're gonna lose more HP on the tower.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Summon is complete.
Didn't choose a skill point yet. Can I afford one more guard,
More
please?
gold is required.
Barely.
Is complete.
Oh, nice. Gonna win that wave.
Our brethren's town
Wait.
is under attack. More
That's not
gold
good.
is required.
That's not good. We're gonna lose the tower here. Uh-oh.
Our brethren need assistance.
We can come back though. You shouldn't go for the gold mine here, boys. so close. It's so close. It's so close. Fudge.
Take your time. Look around.
Nope. I was hoping for a disconnect, not a reconnect.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
MK didn't buy Orb of Venom. I think that's a mistake. Come on, man. Kill this bitch. Okay, we're stacking a little bit.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Don't bolt him. Yes, yes. Keep going. Keep going. Stumbled him again, please. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay. We might be fighting back. We might be fighting back. She's got guards.
Summon Hazy.
Okay, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Research complete. Research complete.
Okay. Are we winning this one? Close call though.
Summoning once complete.
Okay, they stayed on one base, thankfully. My gogs are soaking up a lot of damage here. That's nice.
Hello.
More
Can I
gold
help
is
you?
Can I make some of these guys? I think one dispel dude is not bad.
More gold is required.
Can I help you?
Summon
Hello.
Hazy.
Can I help you?
Our brethren need assistance.
You need.
Gotta sell the footy, make another bear.
We can build
More gold. More gold is required. Summon.
Ooh, close comeback it seems. Why are my bears having so much trouble here breaking through? What is this?
Summon. Summon.
When can I make my second hero, my first hero, by the way?
Our brethren need assistance.
He's got Bloodlust. And Worms, that's a bit scary. He's doing well though. Alright, 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 alright. He's got a Destroyer. Oh. Against guards, that seems questionable, buddy. I think that's a mistake by him. Now I'm gonna own this wave pretty easy, and then I'm gonna add the hero next. Alright, game looking good all of a sudden.
Our brethren need assistance. Summoning.
Hello. Can I help you?
This fight was very close again though. Jesus.
Can I help you?
Summoning.
Wait. He's losing. No, buddy, you can't lose. Okay, well. Very close. I still can't afford a hero, goddammit. Okay, but now we're stacking. Now we're very strong. Please give me a hero. Frostworm. Oh, the Frostworms are surviving. Thank God for the 2 Dryads. Holy shit. It's too late again. I still don't have a hero, dude. What is going on here? I
Summoning.
have so many bears and no hero.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Surely next wave. Surely next wave.
I cannot summon there. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Why does this guy keep losing, bro? What are you doing? Wait. You have no frontline. The hell? Okay, but only the Tinker survived. He's level 5. I don't even have a hero. Sick. Yeah, destroyer by him was definitely a bad call. Okay, guys. 15 minutes. We're finally gonna get the hero next wave. Let's go.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is
I didn't get stone form, by the way. Totally forgot about that. I should get some stone form for real.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our strength is more. No, do not. Our iron sword. Our iron sword. Where shall I walk? Our strength is
Our
more.
brethren need assistance.
Please tell me you win now, buddy.
Research complete. More gold is required.
Should I go Dreadlord here? Yeah. They have mass bears.
Summon is complete. Research complete.
I got level 1 hero now.
Research complete.
Our brethren need assistance.
Alright, should I just build in front? I think so.
Where shall I find?
We can't build.
Our strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I find?
Our brethren need assistance.
Alright, this was a stressful game. I think we are now looking very good.
Our brethren need assistance.
Color upgrade here as well. Wait, is that a waste of money?
Hello.
Summoning is a wise plan.
Didn't spend my money the wisest here. Oh, he's got gyros. The funny thing is, he's got tanks. It takes a long time for the gyros to beat the guards.
Summoning is complete. Summoning.
Can I help you?
One gyro enough for
More
detection?
gold
Maybe it
is
is.
required.
Gyros actually give detection, so maybe I'm not going to need an Gem of True Sight. You got tag MK here, by the way. Look at this MK. Double Medallion of Courage, Talisman, Ring, Double Venom, Giga Tag.
More gold is required. Summoning.
Oh, we got the Infernal here as well. Did you add one Kodo? Yes, I'm gonna do that soon. But Kodo is very expensive. So Kodo upgraded Aura is only 15% in this mode, and it costs 420 gold. A level 2 attack upgrade, which is almost the same quality, way cheaper. Yeah, he had nothing to deal with in front. And then take out the tower. Get the third gold mine. I would say.
Take your time. Look around. Where to? Summon is complete.
Got a strong army here. At 4 shaman, right? Yeah. They're only my bloodlust bots. They're not even going to use any of their other abilities. That in front is brutal. This guy has nothing against it. Yikes. Actually, you know what? I think I should also do some foraging.
Our brethren need assistance.
Alright, let's add some wyvern. More damage.
My strength.
Ah, nicely everything symmetrical. I got 10 bears, 12 guards, 4 shaman, and 2 shadow priests.
How you doing?
1 Kodo, 1 gyro. I'm gonna be very late on my second hero because I first have to wait until the ultimate. Okay, the opponent has MK level 6 now. It's pretty good, but he's got no items on the MK at all, so not really that scary. Shap is actually really good against mass bears. Shap is just, in general, insane.
Hello.
Get 1 belt for the Dreadlord. You know what? Let's get him 2 belts. Boost his survivability a little bit. So strong. Still alive. Level 6. How much does this scale again? 50% lifesteal. Okay, it's pretty sick. Look at that MK. Tanks the entire enemy army. Okay. Alchemist or Lich? I think Alch might have a chance to get to level 6 this game.
Take your time. Look around.
Gonna have Inferno for the next wave. I'd like to have a range hero now. Someone that stays alive in the back. Maybe someone who can carry Orb of Venom all the time. Blood Mage would be super good here. Lich would be super good here. Autumn? Maybe? I would like Blood Mage the most, though.
Get my cocktail.
Research complete.
These are kind of shit. Alright, Fire Lord, I guess.
Summoning is complete. Summoning phase
How will this benefit me?
Make a couple more Shaman. Get some more Bloodlust out.
Our brethren need assistance. Short. I'm awake. I'm awake. Summoning.
It seems to be one of those games where our opponents can't really stack, can't really come back, but it felt like that last game as well. And one single stack is always enough for a comeback. The blue guy's draft also seems kind of shit, right? He has swords, gyros, A-bombs. Seems like he's got nothing really good. I got so much healing as well. Lifesteal, heal spray, rejuve. Oh, bonk! Infernal drop, didn't hit the tranquility though, sadly. Let's make some wagons. We're in the late game. Wow, this guy had a lot of trouble cleaning up my wave. He seems to have a ton of bonus damage as well, right? I got Roar, I got Kodo.
Our time is short.
That's 40% damage bonus. Shit. Now 3 attack upgrades. +8 on the Wyvern. With War, +21 on the Wyvern. Whoa! The great thing about Tranquility is it's ready every wave. Many other ultimates have a longer cooldown. Shouldn't use this. And now we buy auras.
Waste my time.
Is your direct strike MR higher than your regular MR? Yes, it is. It's 2,200 in direct strike and about 2,000 in normal Warcraft. But I don't really know what it is right now. I haven't played ladder. I haven't practiced in a long time. Like I said though, I really want to get it back into it. But I'm going to start playing Orc. Curious to see how far I can go with that race. Oh, I got the double base drop. Double Inferno. I feel like the Alchemist could also use a mana item. Give him one. And then aura for the fire. Hope all is well. Yeah, man, things are pretty good. Thanks for asking. They almost stacked here with the key. It's a little bit concerning. But my army is very good. I could even add some tanks in the end game if I really needed to. I mean, we're pretty much in the end game already. We have 3 mines, by the way. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. the fire lord getting blocked? Sometimes the movement of the spawn is a bit weird, a bit random. It's taking a long time to kill this MK. It's a tanky bugger. Right. Aura here.
Yeah, for a cocktail. I'll shake that right up.
Fire away.
You'll love my new recipe. Wanna blow something up?
Summon. Yes, Lord.
Alright, my army's looking good. Looking at it. I like what I'm seeing. Alchemist level 6 soon for more money. Did I just die? Am I losing right now? What the hell? How did that happen? Excuse me? You got tagged, stupid MK. What? What?
Wanna blow something up?
Summoning is complete.
Can I help you?
My strength is
I
yours.
think I need an orbital eruption finally on this guy. I'm a bit safer in the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're stacking, boys. That's a bit worrisome.
Don't waste my time. More gold is required.
Well, maybe I'm gonna need those tanks after all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need those tanks for sure. Okay. He spawned without MK. Got the Infernal in here as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Our brethren need assistance.
I'm gonna have to move a little bit here. Man, I thought this game was over for sure. Well, you never know for sure.
Summoning is complete. Yes, Lord Jesus. Summoning is complete. Yes, Lord Jesus. Right away. Yes. How can I help? Understood.
Please don't die, please don't die.
More gold is required.
You might be dying.
More gold is required.
No, we're not dead just yet. think I should not use the tornado, the volcano kit yet.
So much wasting my time. Direct me.
Yeah, this game's not over yet, eh? Do you have double MK here? There's a bunch of MKs over here. I don't even know what's going on. I think that tornado might have been a bit too early, buddy. I think I have to use the volcano now. Right? Right. Maybe not. Trying to hold it. Volcano is really good in the late game. Level 10. Oh, we're stacking a little bit here. Nice. If the Kodo survives, that'll be so big. We got a Kodo here. He also has Kodo. It's alright, it's alright. Ooh, Jesus.
Summer fleet is complete.
We're still not winning though. It's our Infernal. Man, this is a super close game over here.
Yes. Understood. More gold is required. More gold is required. Summoning is complete. Who do you want to kill?
Okay, Volcano has a long cooldown though, that's the sad part. Thrown in the back, that's not bad. Okay, man, this is kind of a crazy game. I need some tank items for the alchemist, probably. And for the Dreadlord a little bit at least. That was a great game. Six Pally. Tornado's gonna make him stack, it seems. Definitely need to use Volcano here. saved my ass. It's a wild game. The stupid MK is taking no damage because of heal wards. MK plus heal ward combo is insanely broken. Buy a lot of tank items here. Orchids. I think I have to save the volcano for the big bad voodoo. I gotta be honest though, I don't know how we're supposed to get out of this. This game is looking rough.
Our brethren need assistance.
Okay, more tank items, fuck it. We keep going. I'm gonna have level 3 chemical rage in a moment. I guess that's kinda nice. This is a crazy ass game.
How will this benefit me?
Take your time. Look around. Wanna blow something up?
Double infernal, dude. What the hell is going on here?
I'm all stocked and ready to
You have an idea.
Could buy some more allies for the Fire Lord, maybe? Not sure how much that's gonna do though. I think I need a bunch more tanks. Just make AoE units, you know? Now he might have Big Bad Voodoo. I mean, he does have Big Bad Voodoo. The question is if he's gonna use it. I wasted the volcano. You could use Big Bad Voodoo on the next wave, and then I might be kind of screwed. That was a mistake. Fuck. This fight's not looking too bad, though. I might be stacking with the Fire Lord a little bit. Getting level 6 kind of soon is also going to be good. Alchemist kind of close to 10.
How will this benefit me?
Is the show match already over? It's coming later. In about 40 minutes. Is anticipated. $51 minutes. Very rare to see a game go this long. Yes, reconnect, baby. Uh-oh. They're stacking with the keeper here. That is not great for us. Okay. Now I might die to Big Bad Blue. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not dead yet. Heroes are so stupidly tanky. MK with Healer Ward is one of the most ridiculous combos.
Take your time. Look around.
What other auras could I buy? Anything good I can buy here? Loot, I guess?
Our brethren's
Brilliant Zora doesn't even do much. Jesus Christ. Are we dead? Are we dead or what? Not dead just yet. Almost though. Almost. What the hell is going on? Dude, seriously, what the fuck is going on?
Our brethren need assistance. Summon.
Okay, I think I don't need that pendant anymore. Let's sell that.
You got it.
We're gonna get some evasion. This game is insane, man. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
More gold is required. Summon.
Oh, might be stack, might be stack, might be stack. Wait. I got that in no time. Five minutes. Hold, boys, hold. Dude, what is going on in this game? What the hell is going on? All over the place. Dude, I don't even care if we win. I just want to make it to 60 minutes. This will be the first time I ever make it to the 60 minutes. Okay, TC stacking, that's big. Oh, but he's instantly dead. Holy shit. Bro, what is going on here? I gotta survive. Dude, the frames are dropping. The Drop Frames podcast over here. How's this guy still alive? Almost got the Inferno ready. Is he alive? My dead lord. Yeah, there he is. Dude, where's the Infernal? He's not using it! Are you kidding me? Holy hell, bro. What is this game? They're stacking a little bit. Okay, no. Shit. DC's gonna stack with the next wave a little bit. See, it's a tag out, okay? Okay, the next big bad voodoo that they have, though, is gonna be a big problem for me.
Summoning is complete. More gold is required. Summoning.
Oh, they use it already. That's good news for me. Okay, man, I need you to use the Inferno. Alright? My Dreadlord is not using any abilities. What the hell? Hello? What the fuck is going on? This? Need to position him somewhere else or what? Should we just pot him silenced? Really? 59 minutes, boys, 59 minutes! Another quota for redundancy. No, don't die. Don't die, guys. Don't die yet, please. Don't die. 30 seconds. Come on. Tornado. Okay, he's using tornado. Nice, 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 nice.
Summoning.
Please survive. 10 seconds. That was a good tornado. Very good tornado. Okay, the big bad voodoo here might be the end. What the fuck? Frames are rip. 1 hour! My first 1 hour game ever. Nice. frames have no chance here. Look at my Dreadlord! He's full mana! And he's not silenced. He's not using his stupid abilities. Why? The fuck is this? Do I have to pass an item or something?
Of course.
Summoning is complete.
I'm running out of space to build units.
Summoning is complete. Not summoning. Summoning is summoning.
Oh, you know what I should build? I
Time
should build gyros.
Anudura.
I have like no room.
Awake. I'm awake.
I have no room!
Summoning is complete. Summoning is quiet.
Jesus Christ. Hey, dead. My stupid Dreadlord is not using abilities. This is so annoying. Alright, cool game though. It lagged out the game like crazy in the end. 62 minutes, 28 seconds. That was cool. Longest game I ever had. Longest game I ever had. By far. I've played about 3,000 Direct Strike games. And that was the longest. On stream. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Man, that was a long-ass game. We're going to check in with the WSB now. To see how long we're going to have to wait. I think they're pretty close to being finished. All right. Within the next 20 minutes or so, our show match will begin. By the way, sorry I missed the donation earlier. The game was just crazy long. Massachusetts, thank you very much for the $1 donation. Says, Remo, did you know that you are a strawberry cake? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I gotta go get some water. Bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Back we are. So it should be almost time. Oh! Wait. It is time. Guys, it is time. Saw the first map already. Shit, I thought we had a little bit more time. Crap, okay. Anyways. Lynn versus Moon. Huge match here starting. We waited for hours for this match, and we waited for good reason, because we don't want to miss a match like this. And we're not going to miss it either. We're just going to have to rely on the restream here for map 1. Started here without inviting me, sadly. But for the next map, we should be in. Here we go. We're in the early game. Play all 5 series. Lynn versus Moon. Gonna play out all 5 maps for additional prize money. It started earlier than I thought it would. I guess they were done with WSB surprisingly early. Ooh, look at the archer save here by Moon. Almost. Alright, Lynn gets it in the end. Good item so far on the blade. Slipper circlet. The ring perhaps a bit subpar, but not bad. Orcs love taking the Ogre Magi these days. Trying to take them away from the Night Elf side. Very often part of a neat level 2 creep route, but I think Moon is very well aware, just as he is aware that Lynn is creeping the Merc camp over here. Lynn knows he's being scouted by the Wisp, doesn't seem bothered in the slightest. He snipes that priest quickly. That's level 2. And now we got crit as well. Raider Walker against Dryad Bear, of course, is what we're going to be expecting here. Then coming back for the next attempt, maybe, of the Warlord creep. That looks ambitious. Demon Hunter got a big experience lead already. Ooh, that Bursey. Oh, Lynn. Pulling back the Bursey, maybe too late. The demon thinking about going for the kill. Nope, he wants to get a steal or something here. Losing the grunt wouldn't be nearly as bad as losing the Berserker. Heal wards found here for Lynn could be brilliant as well. Man, that was Lynn playing around the edge. Now he's going for the demon with a Hex. This is going to be a TP forced, surely. A speed scroll to chase. Hex is in. The detonate just in time. Still going to need the TP though. Close moments here between the two. It seems like they're coming into map 1 swinging.
Please use this small sub-donation towards getting a bathtub for Remo and Neo. For the relaxation.
Sir Creamy with the resub. Thank you very much. It's been a long time since I took an actual bath. It's not because I don't wash myself. I do sometimes, but where I live now, in the apartment here, there's actually no bathtub. It's just a big-ass shower. Huge shower. I only like taking a bath when it's really cold in winter or when I'm sick. But now, can't take no bath. Thank you for the contribution. Would be hard to place that somewhere here. In fact, might be impossible to place that here. Anyways. Big mana burn here from the Demon Hunter. Shadow only level 1. The heal ward is running brilliantly, though. Man, this was so much healing. There's another charge as well of the heal ward. It might have run full duration. Lynn trying to set up the expansion. Still going to take a long time. Another 2 minutes. And snare on the Dryad. One might be going down here. Yep, with a piercing. I guess that's easy. Level 3 on the blade. Surely this has to be level 2 crit. I've said many times, I think orcs should almost always go level 2 crit these days against elves. And it is crit level 2. Double slippers, very nice for the blade indeed. Demon doesn't have too many items, but the big invuln and the ring are very good. Demon had a big experience lead earlier. Now, that experience lead totally vanished. Shadowhunter closer now to the level 2 level up. Last hit goes to Lynn as well. Bad item. Good of accuracy. But he got the experience, he got the level up. He almost has enough mana for the heal wave, but not quite. Entangle on the Berserker would be a big kill to get. The heal ward in the back, by the way, taking a while to take that out. The Keeper goes in, trying to get that deny. Took it out indeed. Over at the lab, now a Zeppelin purchase would make sense. 2 Raiders are going down. Oh, and the Burzy as well. That's big kills for Moon right here. Heavy on Dryads. We've seen this also by Kaho, I think it was recently. Building towards 50 supply, heavy on Dryads, and then on tier 3 at 50, that's when you add in more bears. And that was a lot of losses for Lynn, my goodness. 2 grunts, 2 raiders, and the Burzy. Follow-up attack for Moon could be very strong. He's healing up at the Moonwells again. The invuln was spent. Or pick up heal potion as well. Seems to me like Moon is in a great position to tear down this expansion. Moon Juice now completely gone. Gloves of Haste, good for the Blade Master here. He's got some sick attack speed now. Ancient of War even joining into the assault. Some peons have fallen back. It's going to be 2 peons, though, easily killed. And Lynn might just counterattack. Did he buy a TP? No, he didn't. Lynn gives up the expansion. Does not feel ready for a fight right now. Big heal potion is a wonderful find. Moon spent a lot of time killing the expansion. This was time where Lynn was creeping, getting closer to higher level ups. Losing that shop, though, is going to be annoying. No more heal self, no more clarities for Lynn. Needs to remake that shop ASAP. Making some headhunters now, by the way. The piercing damage, of course, is going to be great against the Dryads, but there's going to be bears in the mix very soon. Speed scroll on the chase. Lynn trying to get some damage in here. Kodo's coming in. One devours, the other one entangled. Devour prevented. Now 2 devours, but 1 Kodo here also looking very exposed. Blade Master in the back, looking for kills. We got a couple of crits here coming out. Big mana burn. Shadowhunter has almost nothing left. Oh, Blade with a crit. Gets another kill. It's a level 4 here. But it seems like both Kodos are going down. The bear reinforcements now are going to be amazing for the rejuve. Mana very low everywhere. The Dryad's hard to slay, especially when there's no ensnare. Here comes another raider. That is more ensnare. He's trying to catch the bear there on the left. Oh, the wisp block. Oh, that would have been sick. Bear might deny himself. Oh, pump fake. 1 base versus 1 base. This we consider a good position for the Night Elf normally. But Lynn has better items and more experience. This game's not over yet. Period of Vitality here. Decent item. Yeah, it's actually not that good. Most likely going to be a sell for Lynn. Both players here sitting at 50. Moving towards the red camps. Moon could definitely use some more good items. Lots of strong drops possible right here. Ancient Django of Endurance. Yep, that's one of them. More move speed and attack speed for everybody. Very nice. Moon pushing into upkeep already, with more Dryads being built. Legion Doomhorn. Oh, also very good for Lynn. That synergizes very well with Spirit Link also. It's AoE healing for the AoE damage spread. Moon now close to the Orc base. Maybe he's going to go for a big time attack into the main. That might backfire a little bit though. Lynn's going to have 2 Headhunters in his army. Not really good in the late game against bears. Seems like Lynn mistimed the Headhunter production a little bit maybe. Would have been great early on tier 2. Now in the late game stage, maybe not so much. Oh, Burrow is very exposed. Lynn, you need to go into upkeep right now. Right now. Grunts and Kodos being built here. 60 versus 60. But Lynn has much of his units still only in production. Disenchant there on the blade a little bit late. Gonna need that Invo Potion in just a second. Oh, Walker's positioning for them seems tough. One Kodo gets a Devour in a very safe position as well at the moment. Wait, the Kodo's going forward. The one that ate already? Oh, the Walker mana is super low, by the way. Yeah, big misposition on the Kodo. The one that ate already went forward looking for a snack, got entangled, got killed. The other Kodo beast here on the left. This one still empty stomach, almost going down as well. Demon is hurt, but he has the Invo Potion still. Blade Master hurt as well. He's got the heal potion. He's level 5 now. This is where the crits can get crazy. And Lynn defends in the main base pretty well. Of course, the fast reinforcements here really helped him out. Now time for the Shadowhunter to get his mana back up. Heal salves applied everywhere. Demon still has that invul and he's almost level 5. Super close here. Keeper very close to 4 as well. Moon is very hurt on parts of his army. Ooh, that poison also hurt on the Dryads. Rejuve, of course, all over the place. Blade wants to have an Invo Potion for the next fight. The heal pot is great, but the heal pot still doesn't always save you. The Invo pot always does save you. Expo now running for Lynn. Still down in supply, though. Heal scroll picked up. Demon gets that level 5. Here we go. Keeper. 1 or 2 kills for level 4. This is it. This is all in. Then picks up the invuln. Taking it out of the Night Elf hands as well. Oh, this is going to be a tough fight. Time on Lynn's side here. Moon has to win the game right here, right now. Oh, first Walker goes down immediately. The first Raider probably going to follow as well. Kodo's going in, double devour. Now they need to fall back. There is an entangle on one Kodo beast. Dispelled it with his own wisp by accident. Shadowhunter with a heal wave. Heats up that Kodo. The blade is chasing the Keeper, forcing him out of the fight, but that's a lot of Blade Master damage missing. Demon Hunter running low on mana, by the way. When he's out of mana, there's no more burns, and there's no more damage from the immolation. This is where the orcs oftentimes turn the fight around. When the demon runs out of mana, which is right now. This is where Clarity Potions, Mana Potions can be great for the Shadow. Invo Potion. Where's the Rejuve? There's no Rejuve. Later there, also in trouble, but he goes for the Invul. He's got a Heal Potion still. Mana Pot on cooldown still for the Shadowhunter. Has to wait a little bit longer. That Rejuve saves the Demon Hunter. Couldn't disenchant in time, seemingly. Bears took out a lot of peons here as well, by the way. Supply lead still heavily on Moon. But 3 bears in the Kodo stomachs. Trying to reach with the Ensnare. Both armies here quite fast with the auras they found. Heat wave comes in once more. One more bear dies. Man, high level exchange between these two. One bear is about to be digested, but the other 2 still take a while. I'm not sure if there's any peons left there at the expansion. Sick game. Sick back and forth game. What is this? Go away, you. Demon picks up the Invo Potion. Very big. And the blade doesn't have Invo. Got that Heal Potion. Entangle on the Kodo, not on the blade. He's trying to crit at the Demon Hunter. Ooh, nice save on the Kodo base. Look at that. Speed scroll right there. Demon in the back, though, takes out the Kodo. Bear returns and snares in. That bear goes down. Supply-wise, we're still pretty even. Kodo's falling. Bears coming back. If there's a crit here, crit comes onto the bear. That one's, again, dead quickly. Here comes the next Rejuve. Blade Master critting. This one was pretty low. There's a disenchant. Going for the blade now. Going for the demon now. Blade in trouble. Blade is dead. Demon Hunter is dead as well. Double level 5. Holy shit. And now what? Lynn definitely doesn't have the lumber for a Tavern Res. Oh, that Orb of Venom on the Keeper here is so sick now. Shadowhunter trying to kill the bear? Where's the Shadow going? He's running away from the Keeper. Wait, the blade had the Heal Potion! Blade had the Heal Potion and didn't use it. A classic B2W rip moment from Lynn! Oh my goodness. Keeper 5, level 3 Entangle, also crazy good. Lynn calls it. GG? GG! Oh my god, what a close game. Holy shit. Absolutely fantastic first map. Really close back and forth. Didn't use the Heal Potion. If you use that Heal Potion, the game's over. Huge mistake by Lynn. Oh my. How did that happen? Wrong button? Wrong hotkey? Not supposed to happen, but happen it did. Alright, now please invite me to the lobby. Nice. Alright, we're in. Insane game. Yeah, dude, this was so close. So high level. Really cool to see. Both players here delivering on the first map. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Hard fought battle that goes to Moon in the end. Lynn has been a bit quiet over the last couple of months. He didn't play too many tournaments, and he has indeed been overtaken by another. An orc who has been looking amazing is Focus. He's barely ahead of him right now in rank 4 in the ELO standings, out of Lynn's rank 5. Both are going to be playing in the WSB tournament. The last WSB tournament, season 3, in fact, Focus took first place in an amazing grand final against 120. And Focus has been the dominator as far as orcs versus night elves go, beating most of his night elf opposition, just Life being the one player that he has continuous struggles with, difficulty with. Moon at the moment on a 2-game win streak against Lynn, by the way. In the Gladiator Cup 278 in April, and in WSB Season 3. Alright, now we got some better graphics once again. Here we go. This is the way we like to see it. 4 more maps between these amazing 2 players. Lynn was about to win that game if he just uses the heal potion. He managed his items so well before, keeping the ring for as long as he could, selling it at the perfect time when he had to go for the invo potion, sharing items between the first and second hero, managing his scarce resources so well after heavy losses, setting up 2 expansions that game, sacrificing 1 to do more creeping and get stronger heroes. Lynn did so many things so amazing on that first map. And then a beginner mistake cost him the map, simply not using the heal potion.
Players' forces are under attack.
Is this creep route going to be a bit weird, Belen? Why is the altar here? Isn't it normally here? And then you go for Rose Green Camp? Alright. Going that way anyways. Crit creeping and immolation creeping to look for a fast level 2 here.
Forces are under attack.
Demon items. Okay, so far. Blade starting off with claws. Of course, on map 1, not a single pair of claws was ever found. But we had double slippers and gloves of haste. So that was still very good. Maybe not very good, but quite good. Not incredible. Here, on this map, we have a marketplace. So normally, reliably, here we see very strong in the turret. Lots of creeping here on the demon. We might get a fast level 3. I feel like the blade has to get a move on to make sure the demon doesn't get level 3 too easy. Ring of Regen. Ooh, oh my god, this is so good. When you're in the end game, and there's tons of air rejuve healing, it's maybe not that good, but early game, mid game, this ring is incredible. For once, the Night Elf not going for the Circlet and Dust early. And we got a blade into the main base. Having a bit of trouble so far finding those wisps. There they are. Little 2-shot. Oi! What's up with these crits? Calm down, buddy. Only single wisp lost so far. A good reaction by Moon. Testing the reaction speed. Oh, and that was a very fast reaction. Still, only one wisp lost. Not bad. Two grunts now on the
A
field.
player's forces are under attack.
Laid back for the next round. This time the reaction a little bit slower. Alright, 2 wisps. That's still totally fine, I think. Blade looking for those crits. Good saves for the most part for Moon here. Blade could maybe try to kill this wisp over there. Oh, if he reveals himself, he might be stuck in the base. So that's 3 wisps killed. Never mind. Not stuck. The grunts show up. And now pressure in the Night of Main. Keeper still not really part of the equation for a little while. One archer in the back, gonna be going down. Strong blade items, by the way. These help a lot. If he didn't have claws, he probably wouldn't have two-shot those wisps with a windwalk.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good start for Lynn here. One grunt pretty hurt, but without boots the demon can't really chase for these kills. Windwalk ready. Can't go for the steal though. Blade has the speed scroll, might be willing to use it to get this archer kill. The keeper shows up. Archer safe. Meanwhile, Shadowhunter doing some really neat creeping over here. Pulling out the Overseer. Good old hex trick. Moon knows it's happening though. This is something we've seen tons of over the last year. Shouldn't surprise anybody anymore. Plus 2 hexes. Big item. Ring of the Archmagi. Ooh, this is going to be a strong Blade Master this game. This is going to be a very strong Blade Master. Would love to see him go for a fast crit level 2 again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon moving out on the map, trying to intercept, trying to get something done, receives nothing, so that's a bit of a waste of time for Moon. Not the most efficient little stretch right there. While Lynn always keeps progressing. He's either killing wisps, or he's getting items, or he's getting experience. Lynn is doing very well here. Ring +5, by the way, also a very good item. If there's room on the blade, he's gonna pass it, I imagine.
Forces are under attack.
Next camp for Lynn might be Big Warlord. Wand of Illusion now running out. Is not going to be seeing the expansion timing. He's playing is pretty damn passive so far. Without level 3 demon, he doesn't feel too strong. He's going to get that here in a moment. Heal wards for Lynn. We saw those already be really nice earlier. Using 1 charge here for the creepin'. And Blade doesn't get level 3. He's giving more solo experience with the Shadow, interestingly. It's now daytime. First heal scroll and invuln are available. Invul potion, insanely important between these two heroes. Double ring of regen for the demon. That's quite nice, but he's got almost no bonus armor. Or hit points. This is not a good inventory. If now he gets the Helm of Valor, then it's a good inventory. But right now he's lacking some good bonus HP or armor. Oh, the blade. Oh, getting surrounded here. He's got that invul. Level 3 has to be crit 2 here, surely. With a speed scroll, chasing after the Dryads, but there's Rejuve as well, there's Mass Dispel. This is looking kind of terrible all of a sudden. Dryads are kiting around these org units like crazy. Trying to go for the keeper, but there's an entangle. Keeper is going to be going down. Down to the creeps. That one has a speed scroll. Might need to use that here in a bit. Those raiders were picked off easy, so now there's no easy end snare control. More raiders have to be made. There's another one arriving. Almost looked like Lynn botched that creepjack, but in the end, taking out the keeper, even if it was with the help of the creeps, not too bad. Moon, though, has a supply lead. And the blade held on to the invo potion. That's big as well. Second invuln, almost available. Perfect timing on the peon slide. You'll love to see it. Trying to reach for the mana burn. Now they're almost getting punished here with the surround. I mean, fighting without keeper, that seems pretty scary. Where is the keeper? Should be coming back here. Odo looking for the devour, but good dodges. Big level up here for the Shadow Hunter. He's on 3. Expo mining keeper now back at last. Brings the orb and a heal pot. Shadowhunter getting his mana back, of course. Oh, bit of a bait here. Illusion Bear. I imagine Lynn didn't figure this out. Oh, now he knows. With a disenchant. Both Kodos hungry. Their front line is not looking great. Then though, backs off. Speed scroll necessary. Invo potion now. No healing for the blade right now. Maybe an opportunity to kill him. That's the demon forced back first. TP on home. Kodos didn't devour anything. That's a little bit sloppy maybe by Lynn. But we don't want to be too critical here. This is a really good game by Lynn so far. Great position. Running expansion. And the next invuln and heal scroll picked up. Normally from this point, not too much can go wrong for the orc anymore. Double heal scroll. Goodness. All that money being put to good use. Look at the demon items. Very underwhelming. Well, Blade having a tough time getting into this fight. In fact, he is refusing to really get into this fight. Now go. This has been a hungry Kodo game. Finally, one gets a snag. Hope it's not far away. Mana potions should be on cooldown now for quite a while. Hunter! Oh, dead! No staff anymore bought for the Night Elves. Seems like that's the new meta. That is GG. 1-1. And we got our series tied up. Good play here by Lynn, very active. Dementer early, dictating the pace. Got the level 2, got some nice items, gets into the main base, messes with the lumber economy, even getting an archer. It also seems like when the demon doesn't have good items for the late game, you're kind of screwed. Right? The items don't have to be amazing, but they have to be at least decent. These demon items were pretty awful. We'll want to find some better ones. On to the next map, there we go. Hammerfall. I feel that's always a great map for the demon. Normally, you get one of 2 claws camps early. And then, in the later stages, there's those rock column and shop creeps, where also lots of defensive items drop. Especially a ring +5. That is the dream demon item. Or even better, maybe. The, what's it called? Talisman of evasion. Hopefully we're going to see a nice close series here. A map 5 decider is exactly what we want. Why don't Night Elves play staff anymore and just get 3 heroes? Well, the 3 heroes are too expensive. A 3rd hero would cost either 400 or 425 gold. Not worth that amount of money for that impact of a level 1 hero. You need to be strong, basically, at all times. Once the Dryads come out, if you're the Night Elf, the 3rd hero is not going to be worth it. Also, it slows down your Demon Hunter experience progress, which is another downside. But mainly it's because 3rd hero just isn't worth the gold. And the staff? Yeah, the staff's interesting. Staff is pretty cheap. 150 gold only. But Night Elves don't buy it anymore. Maybe they feel like staff is only worth the money if you can save the demon. But whenever orcs try to go for the Demon Hunter kill, they use the ensnare as well. And when you're ensnared, you can't staff. Perhaps that's why. But especially in a long game, it seems like the staff would quickly pay for itself. Lynn is trying to break the loss streak, if we can call it a streak. And you know what? 2 games, it's too early to call it a streak. 3 games, then we're looking at a bit of a streak. Starting at 4 games, now that's a streak. Alright, we're loading up. Hammerfall. I think we got a join bug here. Yeah. Alright. Never mind. Gotta rehost the lobby real quick. Alright, second try. I'm always worried they're gonna say, Remo, you can't watch the game anymore. You make the connection lag, because of course, me joining in here on the Chinese server over from Germany. It's, yeah, sometimes the connection is a bit problematic, but knock on wood, so far nobody said nothing.